जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर
नहीं सही है, कर लूँगा मैं।
Ready? Yes, good evening and welcome to SPL Season 2. We wanted a match which had the most importance. We wanted a match on which the whole fulcrum of the tournament revolves around. The match which would decide which team would be on the tabletop position. This is the one. One team which has consistently won their last matches. They were had some fantastic wins, and these were the two architects in their respective wins. Last match it was an exciting win. Sarthak Patkar on his birthday gave them a rollicking win, and it was Ashwin's team who had to face the bitter pill of defeat last time, and it was difficult for them to swallow. Today, this match will decide who's on to tabletop. It's going to be Ashwin versus Sarthak. Who's going to spin the coin? Let's see the call, and it is a win. Sarthak has won the toss and decided to bowl first. Most of the teams they are winning the toss have decided to bat first because they wanted to have fun. Why bowling? It seems to be right. It's going to get a little bit slower at the start. Hopefully, paces out second. So, yeah, the last two matches they won. Chasing one very close where Davon was a hero and Sarthak won the last match convincing. Actually, last times you would like to change this one.
Of course, yeah. Not the greatest of results, but I think with the limited number of options we had, showed a good fight. Let's see how this match goes.
Yes, you wanted to have a semi-final in because we do not have that format. This is the one. Let's see who's going to do this one.
Captain,
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाइए या हमसे 180042543333 या +9 180888226466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाइए या हमसे 1800-4254-3333 या +9 180888226466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों, आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाइए या हमसे 1800-4254-3333 या +9 180888226466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों, आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाइए या हमसे 1800-4254-3333 या +9 180888226466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाइए या हमसे 1800-4254-3333 या +9 180888226466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाइए या हमसे 1800-4254-3333 या +9 180888226466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
Good evening and welcome to SPL Season 2. If you wanted a match on which the whole tables numbers would be dependent on the team which is going to be playing against the top team, Pak Indians, this is the match. Pak Indians have won all their matches. The winner of this match would decide who would be playing them. The grand finale. What a ball to start. Dhairya. He has been sensational. Like a couple of matches which he played in this tournament, in this league, in fact, we say Society Premier League 2 and SPL 2. He has been the most unfortunate, I would say, the bowler who has not got the deserved wicket which he deserves to get. Actually, he has been so unfortunate at times. So many catches being dropped off his bowling, so many close chances being not taken, and probably bowled really well without any result. But last two matches, he has got a few wickets. Oh, that is what I'm talking about. He's superb. He almost looks like a proper well-oiled bowler, almost like the level of. If you want, if you want to have the biggest stars of the tournament, if you want the importance of this tournament, not all, every team, almost all 10 teams have been really good today. Just imagine the team Naujivan Warriors, who lost almost all their matches last year. Kaushal and his team came back so strongly, and they have given fight to Pak Indians even. So the team which was almost number 10 last year, the Naujivan Warriors, they gave a great fight to Pak Indians. In within span of 3 months, Kaushal and his team did well. But these two teams after Pak Indians are the glamour teams of this tournament. Now let's see what they are going to do. So the success of this SPL season 1 and 2 has been contributed by these 10 wonderful teams who have been participants. Venezia, watch out for Venezia. Watch out for Venezia also. Venezia can challenge all of them. Vitesh's team is sensei. They can even defeat the Pak Indians. That kind of team it is. Oh, beautifully bowled. That's great bowling. That is a great bowling from Dhairya Shah. Great piece of bowling from Dhairya Shah. A few mistakes. I'm finding it difficult to put words. Actually, that is what my profession is, to put some beautiful words into this beautiful game. But right now I'm struggling for words because the amount of importance this match holds, the degree of excitement for this match is, it is unmatched. At least when you compare this, so it's SPL season 1 and 2, and that's very important for these guys to perform well, because when you play for your society, when you play for your colony, when you play for your neighbors and your extended family, your own society, you want to perform well. You would like some appreciation, some respect being given to you. So some of the people, they may not have spoken to each other any time, but because of cricket they are so close. Just imagine Himanshu Maggu and Mayur. These two guys have been the best friends because of cricket. They started with a small place where they started playing in the basketball court, and then the tennis cricket. Oh, beautifully bowled. Amritpal Singh has been sensational the whole tournament and has hit 3 to 4 boundaries in whatever first 5-6 balls he has faced. And he has been the one who has got the fastest 50. He has been the one who has got consecutive 50s in the tournament. Amritpal Singh has demolished and destroyed all the bowling attacks. But today, Dhairya keeps him quiet for 4 consecutive dot balls. So this is going to be a great. It is one of the best bowling attacks against one of the top batting attacks. Venezia Strikers. Then NCP Superstars. Then the Pak Indians. These 3 teams are the team to beat. ICC are not remaining behind. And what we can see from this team, CWC, they do not want to. At least 5 to 6 teams at par. This is superb to watch. I'm not discounting any other team. Kaushal's team has been a revolution actually. Like what they have done a few months back, they were a team which wasn't at any level close to these other teams. They were being defeated quite easily. This year they were absolutely awesome. Same set of players but with different conviction, but different performances, and they were superb. Kaushal with his team have done great this year. The Naujivan Warriors. This man has been sensational. Vinod Giri, probably one of their most important weapons, and they are close mates of each other, Vinod Giri and Vidyut. The Vidyut Soda would know what Vinod Giri is capable of. Vinod Giri would know what Vidyut Soda's mindset is. So the doctor, he is the one who is the permanent opening batter, a demolisher. There Virendra Sehwag he is the dasher. Vidyut. Vinod Giri versus Vidyut. Great to watch. Oh, chance! That's a big chance if they get him. Yes, they have got him. The big fish is out. Vidyut, the electrifying opener, is back, and that's a big blow. NCP Superstars, on the back of a very, very heartbreaking defeat, they are going to face some serious heat now. Vinod Giri has claimed the dashing opener. He gets out for a score of 1. That was shot that was meant to be hit. He wanted to slash it over. There was no pace on the ball. That's the reason it did not go far. It went high. Oh wow, it looks dejected, the doctor. Not happy. Not well today, maybe. The ball just stopped. That is what he says. It does not come quickly. It's slightly a little slow wicket. So that's the reason you need to adapt and adjust. Vinesh is the new man in. NCP are the favored team over here. They are the ones who are the team which are touted to win this one. Vinod Giri, best part of this tournament is people are loving it. People are loving it. This society guys, some of them have come to the ground 1 hour before the match, and there is a lot of talk about it. They do follow the matches, and you will when they come to the ground, they do discuss what do you feel, what the strategy is going to be. The captains spend almost half an hour on the wicket, observing the ground. They come 1 hour before actual match time. So just imagine the people, those who every minute of theirs is important. Some of them having their own big businesses, some of them working in top corporate companies. They are spending their most valuable time for this special game. Oh, that's nicely hit. Vinod expected it to be coming straight to him. If it was 10-20 years back, Vinod would have dived to take that one. Vinod Giri versus Amritpal Singh. Amritpal Singh, very rarely have you seen him playing 4 dot balls at the beginning of the innings. Oh, what a delivery! What a delivery! And the wicket is helping them. That's the reason they decided to field first. Amritpal Singh, he needs to play the conditions. It's not always about the size of the ground. The wicket also matters. The bowlers are making use of the conditions here. The new ball doing the trick for them. Oh, that's edged. Oh, fantastic effort. Superb effort. That's a class effort. You would say a catch falling shot. I would say a great effort. Oh, that is a superlative effort. Great to see. Commitment, and just say it's a normal society game. No, both the teams are going to give their 200%. People are going to dive around. This is the most crucial match, almost a semi-final match. Yeah, and today we are fortunate to have an umpire who is a very cool and calm and a superb umpire. One of my favorite umpires in the league, a young 30-year-old man who plays a lot of cricket. He's been in the circuit for last 5-6 years. Sumit, I have seen him in different grounds in different places. He's a part of Jfsc from last 1 or 2 years. This man, he is superb, Sumit. And the best part about his officiating or umpiring is he would remain very calm under any kind of circumstances. That's the best part about him. He'll keep his cool and stick on to whatever decision he makes. He may not be 200% correct every time, but more often than not his accuracy rate is great, and he remains firm on his decisions. 3 for 1. Oh, that's beautifully played. One-handed pickup. Vinesh Kumar, Amritpal Singh. Oh, this is superb bowling. Look at the numbers. 2.1 overs, 3 runs and 1 wicket. NCP Superstars would have expected a quick start. And that is the reason both the captains were inspecting the wicket. Sarthak was a little late to come, but it was Ashwin who was having a closer look at the wicket. And I am sure Sarthak Even Ashwin would have done the same thing, decided to bowl first. Make use of the new ball. Oh, beautifully bowled. Oh, great. Look at that. That is what I was talking about. Do you feel it's a normal society game? People just coming for fun and playing? No. It is a very, very important game of cricket for them. It may not be a match which is of the magnanimity of an IPL game of playing for your nation or playing for your state or playing for the country or maybe something like that, but still you're playing for your society, you're playing for your society's name, you're putting your best foot forward. Oh, that is down the leg side. So look at Sumit. That is what I love about him. Clear and accurate. Was going down leg, straight away a no. Look at the smile on his face. Very calm. Generally, he does not give those expressions also. I just love his way of umpiring. He's a person working in the pharma industry. Is a highly educated individual working in the research department in the pharma industry. A young man. And cricket is his passion. He's a very good all-rounder, a fantastic bowler and a batter. And he played one of the matches in the last minute. So he's one of the gems of Jfsc, Mr. Sumit. Oh, he has got him! He has got him. 2 wickets for just 3 runs. Oh, that is a turnaround. NCP, who were the dominant team last year, they were the dominant team. They are the dominant team this year even. Last match they had a big shock because they missed out a few of their players. Their top 2 wickets are gone. Take my word, this is not over yet. There is still Ayush today. Ayush is the one who can get them out of trouble. He is their crisis man. He wasn't there last time. That was the reason they lost the match. Yes, that's it. That is the man I'm talking about. Ayush Jain. Ayush Joshi, I beg your pardon. Ayush Joshi, the top all-rounder of the tournament. For me, Ankit Jain and Ayush Joshi, the 2 aces of this tournament. The ones who took the last year's tournament by storm. The 2 MVPs, almost neck to neck when it comes to being the most, I would say, valuable players, the players who make a lot of impact, the match winners. Ayush a better bowler, Ankit a better batter. But both of them top class. They would be there in the most wicket takers leagues. They would be there in the most run makers list. So let's see what's going to happen now. Dhairya Shah finally getting what he deserves. He was bowling so well without any luck the whole of last SPL 1 and this year's SPL 2, the beginning 2 matches. Now Dhairya Shah, look at the rhythm, look at the confidence, and his figures reflect that. 1.4 overs, 1 wicket and just a run. So far a runless over. Vinesh, a very good player, getting out. Dhairya Shah, his first name typifies his tournament this year. He was keeping his calm. Dhairya means to be patient. He was patient all throughout the tournament in the last SPL 1 and 2. Now he is going great guns. Oh, he almost got the big man. The first ball. And he bowled really well against the right-handers. Let's see how the left-handers challenge would challenge the left-arm bowler. Lefty against lefty, the left-hand batsman always has an advantage. Here, the boundary on the offside is a shorter one, so he would have a big boundary to defend Dhairya. So that is why I said he is a class act. What a shot! That is the importance of this man. He is their Sachin Tendulkar. He is their Jack Callis. He is their Owen Morgan. He is their Ricky Ponting, the player who can get them out of trouble, who can counter-attack and get his team from a position of no hope to a position of strength. Everybody was struggling. This man comes in, hits the first ball for a boundary. Vidyut got out for 1. Oh, that, look at Sumit just clearly saying no immediately. 3 overs done. 8 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. 3 overs, 8 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Vinod Giri. Both these teams, I love to watch them. Both the team members, they are. Amritpal Singh played beautifully. That's the first boundary. Amritpal Singh, he has understood the fact that this is not the wicket, or there is not the conditions where he is going to get easy balls to hit. So he has not just gone berserk and tried and hit every ball. He's taken his time and just glided it past point. Oh, he just lost the footing. The ball just swirled away. So he was trying to hit a few boundaries, trying to hit it in the covers, trying to hit it down the ground. He just waited for the ball. He understood the wicket is slightly slow. So unlike Vidyut going for and trying to use the pace, he's just waited for it and just placed it. Best part is both the shots, he did not want to hit the boundary, just wanted to play the ball with some proper contact, and that itself has helped him. That's the basic thing to do. Wait for the ball to come actually on this wicket, which is slightly holding up. Again, just beaten by the pace, not the quicker one, the lack of it. So he's not trying to go hard. That's the smartest thing to do. He's not trying to hit the ball very hard. So these are different conditions. It's fine that it's not a very flat deck. The most important reason for this kind of wickets for this tournaments is it's good, because if you have a bouncy wicket, a wicket which is almost like having great bounce and all, it will be something which can be at the time dangerous also for the players. So even if you do not get a scores of 250, 200, it is fine for us, because it's a small ground. We don't want people to get injured by them getting hit on the helmets, on the head, and getting into trouble. Instead, a wicket which is slightly low, slightly slow, it is good for us. We do not want any kind of injury to anyone. Now, the players' safety and their fun and enjoyment is most important. These tournaments were meant for that, enjoying the beautiful game. These are not for any India selection or Maharashtra or Mumbai selection. These are for the real love of the game. Some of them, they come directly from their offices, some of them working in top corporate, some of them having their own businesses. Sachin coming straight from the office. We also see Abhimanyu coming straight from his office. Last ball. That's beautifully bowled. The score at the end of 4 overs is 16 for the loss of 2 wickets. Ayush Joshi, look at him. Just the way he moves around, the way he puts his bat on, just love him. So much calm when he stays on the wicket. He missed the last match, he came a little late, and they missed 4 other players as well. They lost the match, and the position is hampered on in the table, and they find themselves in a precarious situation, losing 2 top wickets. Vidyut and Vinesh, both of them could have been really dangerous. But these 2 A's, 2 V's are out, 2 A's are still there, Ayush and Amritpal. Oh my god. Maybe outside the off stump, and he was quite on the front foot. He says no directly. That's what I love about Sumit. That would have gone with the angle, that is what he says. Generally Sumit is such kind of character. He generally gets matches like this where it is high pressure match. This is one of those high pressure matches. दोनों का नाम भी देखिए क्या है, Ayush and Amritpal. Ayush means something related to a long life, and Amrit means The one who has Amrit has long life. So both of them are related to some longevity on the wicket. That's the reason when everybody is falling around, these two still guys are still intact. Ayush and Amrit. The names see the resemblance. If you have Amrit, you'll have a long life. If you want to have long life, you need Amrit. So both of them correlated. Two V's out, two A's still there. But one man, Dhairya Shah, will have a different day. Look at his numbers. 2.2 overs, 1 wicket and just 6 runs. Almost like a साहूकार in those 70s or 80s films. The one जिससे ब्याज लेने वाला साहूकार जिसे पैसा निकालना मुश्किल हो जाए. That kind of fellow. That kind of bowling it is. Just 6 runs in 14 balls. In a T20 game against a very strong batting lineup. Oh, he has beaten one of the best all-rounders. New ball, slightly new wicket. So many matches are being played, so they do a lot of hard work on the wicket to keep itself ready. So a big team of curators working day in and day out after the match gets over. Lots of hard rollers being put into to make it match ready every day. That kept a bit low. That's a wide. $17 for 2, 4.3 overs. Oh, this is the shot of SPL Season 2 for me. Oh, look at the ball. That was a pure ball. It was a fantastic short pitch delivery. Look at him. Oh, what a shot. Yuvraj Singh. One of the best shots. Top 5 shots if you pick. This would be one of that in SPL. Oh, look at that shot. A lot of awe and respect for this man for a reason. Oh, wonderfully done. And it wasn't just muscle, it was pure class and technique. One of the shots of SPL Season 2. He wanted to go for it again. Was beaten a couple of times before hitting that one. It's a mouth-watering concept. It's a concept which is going to give you complete entertainment. Paisa Vasool Tamasha. The one which we would love to see. The one which we would love to see the fight, the knock between these two teams. Absolutely mouth-watering contest. It just started to begin now. Oh, that's another cracking. What a shot again! One on the leg side, one in the offside. Punched. Getting right on top of it. Oh, this man is some class. That's the reason I say him along with Ankit are the two top all-rounders of this tour. Look at him. This is almost international-like. Oh, Ayush Joshi. Superb. The glamour boy of SPL2 spreading his charm on the tournament. We're teaming on the back foot. This man is on the front foot. Dhairya Shah, he is bowled not bad deliveries at all. Not bad deliveries at all. Those two are very good balls converted into scoring opportunities. Converting your liabilities into an asset. Getting runs of the best bowler of the opposition who has been bowling a fantastic spell. These were two good hits. 6 and a 4. That was slightly wide. And doesn't matter if he gives a few boundaries. Doesn't matter even if he gives a few wides. He had beaten him twice before this. If he gets that edge, if he gets his wicket, that is worth giving another set of boundaries even. Get this man. If they get this man, they will get half the match in their pocket. More than that, in fact. Ayush is very important for this team. He is their MVP without a doubt. Another wide, just losing his direction. Dhairya ka dhairya nikal gaya hai. Such a good bowler. When you are hit for good balls, this can happen. That wasn't a bad ball which was hit for a sixer. That wasn't the ball which hit on the covers was a superb ball. Getting on top of it, hitting into the covers. It's a short boundary. That's the case, but still, that was a very good shot. In spite of him not getting on the middle of the bat, the placement did the job. The sound which both the shots made We could hear the thud even in the pavilion. Sarthak taking things in his own hands, just telling his bowler to do exactly what he wants. Wants to be proactive. That is good. We need to be proactive, not discussing after the damage is done. They say need to take care of what's going to happen. Precaution. The last ball. Will it travel? 2 wides. Consecutive wides. The area bowling is last ball. And more often than not this happens. This is bound to happen. The wides and you get 3 shots in 3 different directions. One pull shot for a sixer, one shot into the covers, and he can do this as well. He can hit the ball in the mid wicket. A beautiful flick. And Anujit is there. He's one of the best fielders of the tournament. Forget about CWC. One of the best fielders of the tournament. He was outside. He will come in now. May have come late slightly. Vinod Giri, he has to do the job. One of their better bowlers is being taken for runs. He was figures read superb before the last 3 balls, in which he was hit for 6, 4 and a 4. First 2.3 overs he conceded just 6 runs, and after that 18 runs in the last 3 balls. This man is dangerous. Vinod Giri. 2 overs, 1 wicket, 9 runs. That's beautifully played. But straight to the fielder. They have 4-5 very good bowlers, but they'll at least get couple of 3-4 overs in which they can score 15 to 20 plus runs. They need to wait for that. Amritpal and Ayush. Vinod Giri bowling final over of the power play. This over might go for maybe 12-13 also. He can take a couple of wickets. Oh my god, the slow nature of the wicket has got the big man. Absolutely no pace on it. Unfortunate. Played away from the body. And look at the disappointment on his face. NCP superstars. It's a slightly slow wicket. You need to adjust. And Vinod Giri is smart enough. His slow leg break. Look at him. The agony, the anger, the disappointment. Oh, that is clearly to be seen. One of the best openers getting out. That's a big blow. Om Deshpande. Om, I beg your pardon. Om is the new batter in. He is their youngest, one of the youngest players in the team. And he's good. He has opened the innings in past. So he can be a good contributor, Om. Young man. Very confident and has a sound technique. These 2 men have to do the job now. Om and Ayush. 34 for 3. That was a big blow given by Vinod Giri. Once again proving his worth. This leg breaks, putting all the opposition teams into trouble. Almost like a tennis ball cricket bowler this man is. He has that awkward bounce. Very few bowlers get that. Look at that extra bounce which he gets. He's almost like a leg spinner bowling with a medium paces action. And he'll push one inside. But most of his balls would go out. And the most difficult part about his bowling is his length. The tappa which you call in Hindi. He has that unique. I see this one coming in. So not all of his balls are leg breaks. Some of them he pushes in. Om is a traditional kind of a player. He will not try and rush in. He'll play with a lot of good strong technique, and he'll wait for the bad balls, and he can hit some good balls even for boundaries. 3 balls remaining in this power play. Wide ball. 36 for 3.
Nicely bowled. Sarthak is elated with his bowlers' performances. The bowlers have been the one who have taken them out of trouble so many times. It was Raghavan who took them out with the bat in his hand. Sarthak was sensational last time, 79 of 39. The captain's knock. When the team was slightly behind chasing a big score, they won with 2 overs to spare because of his pyrotechnics. Oh, look at that awkward bounce which he gets. It was way outside the off stump. That's the reason it's a wide. Still a couple of balls remaining in this over. Vinod Giri bowling his third over. 2 overs in the power play. They get a couple of boundaries here. Maybe one boundary. That would be 40. Run scoring is fine. They have lost 2 wickets too many. 40 for 1, 41 for 1, 42 for 1 is acceptable. 41 for 2 slightly rejected. 40 for 3, it's not something which you would like to be in. Oh, no idea where the ball went. It was on his chest. Vinod was appealing. The ball hit almost into his tummy. Last ball of the power play. Strongly think this might go for a boundary because you hold so many wides in an over. Invariably the last ball goes for a boundary. We almost got a wicket on that though. Oh, fantastic spell of bowling from Vinod Giri. He would come back and bowl another over, but if I am the captain I will get him in the next over, or maybe in the he's tired, he wants to go back. Not before bowling a fantastic spell of bowling. The senior man wants to give all for his society. He's going for a break. 3 overs, 2 for 12, and he has done the job. .37 for 3 at the end of 6. Not the position NCP would love to find themselves into. Just have a look at what happened exactly in the power play. Let's see some exciting stuff. Meanwhile, when Saurabh Mehta, another quick man, comes into bowl. But Saurabh's pace would be ideal. Saurabh has been one of the best bowlers. But for me, this wicket would be slightly helpful for the batters. His kind of bowling where he has some extra pace, that would be ideal pace for these batters to handle. They both would love pace. And the extra pace on his bowling, the extra bounce which he tried to put, it would be helpful. Look at that. Vidyut. They wanted to slash a ball. And that was Darius' wicket, and that was a classy shot. That was the third boundary which he got in the over. Then Amritpal Singh getting a couple of boundaries in that space. That was power play, what we saw. Another boundary in the same, 2 consecutive boundaries for him. Then Ayush's sixer. Oh, that was a classy hit, one of the shots of SPL. Then this fantastic punch, back-to-back 6 and boundary for him. Then that wicket of Amritpal Singh, the heartbreaking one for them. Oh, that is all the action which we saw in the power play. Vinay, our broadcasting manager, is giving all these pictures. Oh, that was very well bowled. That is what I was talking about, pace of Saurabh Mehta. Here he just took the pitch out of the equation, pitching it up. If the ball pitches in the pitch, it's going to be slightly slow. So he's pitched it all the way up, and Ayush getting the bat down in time. Om loves to play. Om loves to play those shots of the quick bowling. Those who would love the ball coming onto the bat, and this is going to be interesting now. Society Premier League. Lot of people are going to follow this. Some of them even have thought of replicating this model, but the way Jfsc has put it up, the way they have put it up for the first time, Kunal and Shiva, it would be very difficult for others to follow. They are going to replicate this one. They are going to just follow it the way we have done. But the fun and joy which they have in this small ground on a big, they would always remember this one. 38 for 3. And the work these people put in, the hospitality and taking care of players, that is unmatched. So you will always find that human touch in Jfsc. Oh, that is beautifully done. That is what I'm talking. He would use the pace of the bowler. He would use the pace of the bowler, and the pace on the ball will help these batters. That is what I was talking about. Om can do that. Om is a very good batsman with a strong technique. Saurabh has been sensational in the tournament, one of the bowlers of the tournament. But on this ground, on these circumstances, with this extra pace and this two set of batsmen will love his pace. 42 for 3. It's going to be a very, very interesting encounter. It's not a match where 200 plus are being scored and everybody is hitting boundaries and sixes, because it is one of the best bowling units. Saurabh is at par with what Vinod Giri and the area did. See, look at him. On a wicket where people have struggled to get the ball through, this man still bowls quickly. That's the reason I call him. He almost looks like a Kiwi bowler bowling with a lot of pace with short run up, like Jai Richardson of Australia. That kind of action. Similar kind of action, quicker pace, hustles to the wicket, strong action and a quick ball. That are his strong points. See, some extra weight put on the ball. In spite of being hit for a boundary, has come back well. Saurabh Mehta. Ayush and Om won't complain. A boundary and an over is fine for them. Even if they get somewhere close to 70 or maybe 65 in 10 overs, things can change in the last 10. The last ball. That's nicely done. Will it run all the way? Yes, it will. No one's going to stop that. That extra pace, that extra zip. If Anuj can't stop, nobody can stop. Look at that. That's the reason I said connection is more important. We tried to dive it and put in. Wasn't able to stop that. There's 2 boundaries and a single in that over. Saurabh slightly dejected, but this is the wicket which will not help his kind of bowling. Still he bowled beautiful 4 deliveries, and still he was taken for a few runs. 9 of them, because he's up against the 2 batsmen who are ideally suited for this kind of bowling, and one of the other batters, Ayush Joshi, is the one of the best players of the tournament. Not SPL2, at least for SPL1. Sarthak bowled well last time when he bowled. This is where they have to find one more wicket. CWC. And Saurabh bowled really well last time when he bowled. Does not look to be like a quick, fiery, tall all-rounder or bowler or something like that, but still he puts in a lot of effort. He has that. He is deceptively quick. You may feel you will get a nice dibbly-dobbly ball. No, he'll put all his shoulder in, and despite his limited physical strength, he's not a very tall bowler, 6 feet 2, 6 feet 1 inches with strong 100 plus weight, that kind of bowler. Still he'll try and bowl some strong balls, and he bowled really well last time around. Enjoyed his outing. Sarthak Chauhan, will he replicate his last match's performance? If he does that, CWC will be in a stronger position. Look at him. But that's Ayush for you, middling everything. (47 for 3). Saurabh Mehta, it's Sarthak Chauhan. 47 for 3 now. Om comes on strike. Om 8 runs, 2 scoring shots, 2 boundaries. That's down the leg side, clearly down leg side. Umpiring has been really good. Umpire Maruti Shetty, man from Bhandup, a very good cricketer, and in his times a certified MCA coach. That kept low. (47 for 3). Sarthak has started well. Strongly think Om would try and go for a big one on this one. He has gone big on this one, and what a shot that is! And look at the people in the turf, they enjoyed it. Just have a closer look at it and we'll freeze that moment for some time. See, when you hit the shot, Vinay, just freeze that over there. Yeah, just a little ahead. See the men over there. Just a little more, Vinay. Oh, see, look at him appreciating the shot. The man in that maroon t-shirt saying, "Kya shot mara hai yaar." The small little things. Even the spectators enjoying it. What a shot that was. One of the best shots. Straight 6. Oh, Om. Awesome, awesome. And great comeback by Sarthak. I love this man, Sarthak Chauhan. The last match, the way he bowled, he gives it all. And it was a very good shot by Om, who has been a sensational player all in the both tournaments. Last year he wasn't able to convert his good starts, but today he is showing what is capable of. Young man, maybe in his 20s, playing and doing a great job for his society. The last ball of Sarthak's first over might go for a boundary again. Oh, very well bowled Sarthak. Superb bowling. Oh, that was a risky one. A risky single, but the young legs get them through. 8 overs, 54 for the loss of 3 wickets. The best part about Jfsc is the way Go Live has improved. Go Live under Vignesh Konar, the young man in his 20s, along with his team. There is Dikshant, there is Vinay, there is Satish, there is Sandesh Bhai. There is so many of them, and they have almost 10 to 12 units. And the best part is the young men, whatever you ask for them, the complete over package, maiden wicket, or you want just when I asked him to freeze that down, you will not see in any of the companies which are doing some cricket tournaments, you will not get this personalized. Even in international cricket, the commentators don't get what they want immediately. Here we can give it to you directly over there, whatever pictures we want to. So it's good to see the young people. Oh, he has got him. Look at Saurabh Mehta. That is the reason he has been a sensation this year. He has got a very good batsman out and a wicket where it has been no help for the fast bowlers. He has pitched it up, and look at the excitement. This is what we play for. I would like to see Vinay again looking at his celebration, or look at him. Freeze it there, Vinay. Freeze it there. This is what we play for. Just go slightly ahead, and that is what we play for. Look at him. Look at him. Yes, look at the celebration. This is what we play for. Superb to see all the players 35 plus, some of them 40 plus, just behaving like 10-year-olds again. Look at the excitement of getting a very big player. 54 for 4. CWC strike again. Sarthak is having a, he's not well. I think the way he was speaking, his voice was a little low, but his team is in the pink of the health. Sarthak's very happy. Look at Sarthak, he has been totally focused today. The captain really enjoying what his team is doing. And we are still to see Raghavan, the all-rounder, coming to bowl. Of course, there is Maggu and Mayur, the M&M, Himanshu Maggu and Mayur Joshi, those two openers. See, look at Mayur in the background. Mayur so excited to see his team doing well. It was Himanshu Maggu and Mayur who were the stars in their first match. They both of them had a partnership of 100 plus, and they almost won the match without losing a wicket. And it was great to see Himanshu Maggu and Mayur and sharing their own story. They said they started on a basketball court playing with tennis ball cricket, then they started going for nets, then they started playing amateur league matches, and it has been their best of the friendships because of cricket. One man who will make a lot of friends in the society is this man now, Saurabh Mehta. He'll get all that respect now for his quick bowling. Look at him in this month. He's completely draped in sweat, and all that sweat, every drop of his sweat would be measured in gold. The way he's bowling for his society, great to watch. Oh, that's a chance, Atul Srivastav. Oh, that's a very big wicket. How can you do that, Atul, on the very first ball? He is one of the top batters, was absent last time, and his presence was important today. He gives his wicket away. That he came into position well. Unfortunately, Saurabh is deceptively quick. I thought Saurabh is going to be the one against whom they can take chances, take few runs. Also on a small wicket, he can make the ball talk. Look at Sarthak showing no emotions, trying to remain cool like Kane Williamson. That's a very big blow. It's a classy batsman getting out. Oh, they are on the back foot, but one man who can get them out of trouble. He may not be the one who having the strongest technique. He may not be the one with the technique of a Dravid or a Pujara or Sachin Tendulkar or Virat Kohli, but one who is capable of getting the team out of trouble. And if he gets it in his arc, this man can hit the ball out of the property on most grounds. And he is used to such kind of conditions. He is used to such kind of tournaments. Only place he has been struggling in this the whole like last 2-3 years I am seeing this man is the Society Premier League. Otherwise in every other tournament he does well. Down the leg side. We'll wait for the umpire signal. 2 wides. The Saurabh Mehta, I thought he would be an liability in this match because of his extra pace. He is proving to be the best asset today, picking up 2 top wickets of the 2 top batters. Om is one of their classiest openers, who was just the way he hit those 2 boundaries and a sixes, you could know how good he was. And Atul, he was really good in the previous matches. He was one of their top players who they missed last time. He got out today early again. Abhimanyu Khanna, it is up to him now. He is the one who brings a lot of joy when he comes in with his jokes and his positive attitude. I have never seen this man down, disappointed, angry. I have always seen him in a good mood, in spite of whatever like problems he has or no. He's got 2 into and a wide after that. Oh, Ayush! He does it with a lot of ease. And what a shot this is. Against a bowler who has taken 2 wickets in 2 balls. He does it with a lot of ease. Oh, look at him. So calm this man is. Superb to watch. Some classy shots in between all those 5 wickets which he has fallen. It was Om who displayed some brilliance, and it is Ayush is once again showing why I consider or we consider him as one of the numero uno all-rounders of the tournament. He is the glamour boy of the tournament. Ayush Joshi is proving where everyone else is struggling. This man is hitting boundaries. Oh, what a shot and good stop. That was Raghavan, one of the superstars of the tournament. He played that Maxwell kind of innings the last time he was there, 8-9 wickets down, and he won the match for his team, where they had chasing a small total of 126 and they were struggling. It was that man, just we saw some time back, who did the job for them. What a cracking square cut being stopped by that man. Ayush Joshi, 24 of 12. Oh, that is a jaffer. How can this man extract that kind of pace and bounce from this wicket? Where everyone else has just struggled to get the ball through, this man is bowling some very quick deliveries. And if you're getting a player like Ayush Joshi in some sort of trouble, that means you're bowling good. That's good competitive bowling from Saurabh Mehta against the man who is quality and the man who is in good form. Ayush Joshi. The last ball of Saurabh's second over. Clearly pitched outside the leg stump. The score at the end of 9 overs is 60 for the loss of 5 wickets. Abhimanyu Khanna. I love this man. Both of them, Sarthak and Abhimanyu, people with similar kind of attitude. 100% givers. If you want somebody completely mad for the game, if you want somebody who actually lives for cricket, it was a tagline for them. It was a tagline: forced to work, born to play cricket, forced to work. If they had an option to just play cricket, they would do that. That was a tagline for them: born to play cricket and forced to work. Forced to work because they need to earn some money, in fact a lot of money for their families, for themselves, so that they can earn a lot of money and play tournaments like this. That was the tagline sometime back when I saw Abhimanyu Khanna. Born to play cricket, forced to work. If given an option, he will play cricket the whole 7 days of the week. I've seen him playing almost 5 days a week in different grounds, in Fatima, in Khalsa, in Somaiya, in other places of Mumbai where different competitions are held. This man is seen everywhere, and it does not leave any tournament. That kind of a passionate guy this man is, Abhimanyu. Oh, Ayush! Oh, this man is... Oh my god! They have got the big man because that's the longest part of the boundary. And he was there. And he takes crucial wickets. And he has taken connect catch of the match. That's a big wicket. And he did not have to move an inch. That's a bigger part of the boundary. And that is a blow and a half. They have got the best all-rounder of the tournament. And NCP superstars are in big trouble. It would be Abhimanyu Khanna's day today. They have to watch out for 150. They need to reset what they have in their mind. The 61 for 6. These are happy bunch of players now. CWC. The top all-rounder of the tournament is out. Sarthak Chauhan has claimed the big man, the most important wicket. Shakib Alam. Shakib Alam, will he be their crisis man? These two are the ones who can be their heroes today. Shakib Alam took one of the best catches of the tournament last time around. He got that connect catch of the match award. Abhimanyu Khanna, he will still attack. And he got right field placements. They got the only man on that square leg and he was picked up by Ayush Joshi. Just have a look at Ayush Joshi's wicket, because he was the only man and he took it brilliantly. The fielder over there taking the catch of the most important. Look at that. There was no one and he did not have to move an inch. And look at that. Abhimanyu's face will tell you the story. Back live. Missed out Abhimanyu. He will be seen fooling around, having a lot of fun, but when it comes to cricket, he takes it very seriously. He is a competitive player. Comes slightly under pressure when you play for your society because you have to go back in the society, and if you don't do well, people are going to make fun of you. So that is the extra pressure which you when you play for your society. Now, no, nothing pressure about it. That's a cracking hit. He just had to move on. That is the reason I say when this man gets going, it is very difficult. Very strong man he is. Look at him. He just had to meet 2 meters. You can take Ayush Joshi's wicket, but you cannot stop me from taking. He just did not have to move a lot. A superb shot. Number 77. 2 Dhonis together, Khanna. Yeah, he is the glamour boy of a 40 plus glamour boy. In fact, that is his unique way. He always has those pink pads on and that pink hat. That is his unique. I have seen him playing with those pink pads. And look at those shoes, contrasting shoes. Very well maintained physical health. Sarthak, and see, Sarthak congratulating Abhimanyu's good shot. That is the spirit of the game. The previously when he was hit for a few boundaries, Ayush Joshi, when he hit the other bowler for a few boundaries, the other bowler came in and appreciated his good work. It was so good to see. That is what we play for. This is a place where you make new friends, get your old friendship stronger. It is also a place where you can make some business opportunities for you. Any youngsters who are working or playing here can get a new job opportunity in a corporate world, maybe, or maybe a new business venture, maybe new place where to explore. It's not just cricket over here. There are some strong business openings also coming up in these tournaments. Some of them they are well off. In fact, most of them are well off, but it can be a place where it can give way to make you a little more richer in your professional lives as well. 66 for 6 in 60 balls, all sixes on the scorecard. Shakib does it smartly, and this just wait for the umpire signal. 5 wides. He lets that go smartly. 71. Saurabh Mehta, I thought his quick pace would be an easy mate for them, but on a slow wicket also he is bowling with a lot of energy. In this end, I think this would be slightly in favor of the batters. A short offside boundary. Abhimanyu and against Saurabh. This is interesting now. Oh, he would love that kind of pace, and he will go for it. He will not take a back seat, Abhimanyu. His parents have named him in that concept, and this is the time for him. He has been caught in the Chakravyuh now. Will he take his team out of it? Not him, but his team is in the Chakravyuh. Will Abhimanyu break that? Against a very strong Saurabh. That's a Chakravyuh for him, literally. Men surrounding him, planning his downfall, and he has to break all that chain, a circle of fielders, and get boundaries for his team. A little Chakravyuh. He's trying to break the shackles. He has hit into his own unique style. That is Abhimanyu Khanna. Oh my God! Shakib Alam, he sold him down the river. He called him and then he asked him to go back. And that was, he just saw the player and he just understood very difficult to take runs against Anuj. Saw the fielder and he sent him back. He was aware that he would be in trouble. Shakib, fortunately, still there. Oh, that is smartly played by him, using the pace of the bowler. They need something like this. This is a time which demands for them to control the damage. Try and rebuild. Try and consolidate for some time. Try and take this innings for the next 5 overs, even if they get 7 runs per over, get close to 100, 105 in 15 overs, then try of hitting 60, 70 in the last 5, which is possible in Abhimanyu Khanna's presence. That's a wide. Abhimanyu has in his unique style trying to flick the ball. Forget about technique when it comes to Abhimanyu. But if you want result, you want some effective batting, you want some smash, strong hitting, it is Abhimanyu Khanna. In his prime or when he's in good form, he can hit the ball above those buildings even. That strong this man is. Oh, he's trying to flick it. Just like Suryakumar Yadav, trying to use some finesse. Generally, he tries to hit the ball very hard. 72 for 6. Shakib Alam looking well in control. In his 2 balls which he faced, he looks confident. Three wides in a row. In fact, 2 wides, 1 leg by, 4 wides totally in this over. The first ball, the 4th one, and the 5th one. Still a couple of balls remaining in this over. 73 for 6. NCP was the favoured team, but that's cricket. Always felt this is one of the strongest bowling attacks. Saurabh just accentuating the fact that he adds to the flavour, but this time he's just losing his line. That's his last over maybe for this spell. And Sarthak has given them good support along with this all top 4 bowlers bowling. They still have a couple of good spinners. The player who took the catch, I don't recall his name, he is a very good spinner himself. You can expect him to come. A very good all-rounder who took Ayush Joshi's catch. That's very well played. 75 for 6. Shakib might be the man who gets them out of trouble. He's playing a sensible knock compared to all other. What Atul did today was unacceptable. Atul is one of their strongest batters and he just went ultra aggressive on the first ball and lost his wicket. The last ball of a very long Saurabh over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 balls bowled so far. Khanna does it with style. Takes a single, goes to the other end. 76 for 6. Maybe today is the Abhimanyu Khanna show. Last match it wasn't his day. He got out early. He was taken for a lot of runs in the over which he bowled. Generally he's a very safe bowler, bowls crucial 2-3 overs for not many runs. Last match he was taken for runs, got out quickly. Today he's got 7 of 8 in difficult conditions against some very strong bowling. Another good bowler. So many good bowlers in the team. People have unending batting lineup. These guys have unending bowling lineup with the bowlers in real good form. Sarthak, he took the most important wicket. Saurabh bowled really well. It was Vinod Giri who bowled brilliantly in the first over. It was the other bowler, Dhairya, who opened brilliantly with his left arm bowling. So all 4 bowlers have done well, and another, he is their number 1 all-rounder, Raghavan Nambirajan, one of the top all-rounders of the tournament. Look at him getting that extra bounce. If you want to have a proper batting all-rounder, he would be in the top 3. If you talk about spin bowling all-rounders, it is Ayush Joshi and Ankit Jain. But quick bowling all-rounders, you can win the match with bat and ball is Anand. Anand last time, maybe the couple of matches back, he won the match with his batting. They might get a couple. No, he won't take a chance. Good fielding. They have fielded really well today. Taken all the catches which have come their way. Not misfielded at all. Shakib Alam looks composed. Looks in control. Oh, that's nicely played. Oh, that is so bad. That is catastrophic. That was bound to happen. He is disappointed, but he forgives his senior man because that was Anuj. That is the reason I said, watch out. That is the reason I said he is the best fielder of the tournament some time back. This was the precise reason for it. This is one of the best runouts of the tournament. Watch out for this. Bang! Bullseye. Taking a batsman who could have been the game changer, Shakib Alam. He was disappointed because he wanted to do well for his team. He was angry initially, but he was very quick to forgive his partner for that call. And that's the reason Anuj is important for the team when it comes to fielding. He is the best fielder of the tournament for a reason. Match कशी होती चांगली match तरी बघायला भेटेल. So 77 for 7, we saw 66 for 6, we saw 54 for 5, now it is 77 for 7. Oh, Anand, Raghavan, Nambirajan. Line, length, pace, everything perfect. Just one run in his first 4 balls. All the balls, twice he has beaten Abhimanyu with that kind of ball outside the off stump. Oh, that is hammered for a sixer. Oh, that is what I call him. Forget about technique when it's Sukhanna. It is all muscle and all hand-eye coordination and a lot of grit in this man. Oh, that is superb. This is how you should drive off the problems in your life. Take them head on. Look at him enjoying that shot against a very good fast bowler. Abhimanyu Khanna, reading the slower one. Smart. He's not just the player who's trying to hit everything. Last ball. Wanted to pull it. 12 overs, 83 for the loss of 7 wickets. Abhimanyu looks pretty focused today. He wants to get his team into a strong position. And stays there. He is, considering the way he plays his cricket, he's been very patient today. Generally gets 50s. I've seen him getting 50 so many times. 50 of 29, 15 of 30, 50 of 31 balls. That kind of pace he goes. And has a blast in better bowling attacks than this one. Society Premier League has not been the one which has been fructifying for him. Today might be his day. Sachin Matani, the swing king of NCP, the man who swings the ball really well, one of their top bowlers. We'll have to do. Sarthak, really happy with what Sarthak is doing. Sarthak is one of those players who typifies what we play Society Premier League for. He's not one who looks like a 6 feet tall bowler, with the one who has already played professional cricket every day or something like that. Look at him, just a normal family guy with an average height like most Indians do, 5 feet 5, 5 feet 6, 5 feet 7, 5 feet something like that, and not with a lot of masculine or physical advantages. But still, when it comes to bowling, he competes with almost everyone. He's not a young chicken anymore, doesn't look like a 20-year-old man. He seems to be 35 plus at least, but still he's as effective as any top player. So good to see. That is what Society Premier. This man almost typifies. He's almost a brand of SPL, Society Premier League. This is for the families. This is for the family men for this cricket. Right in front of the wicket, Sachin, LBW. That is the 8th wicket down. Playing across the line. Sarthak Chauhan, he gets a 2nd wicket. Trying to play across the line, gets out. He had no hesitation, umpire Sumit. Sarthak getting his 2nd wicket. He got Ayush and he has got another big wicket. Now the captain comes in. He's the one who got them out of trouble so many times. He's the bowling all-rounder, Ashwin, but have to do the job with the bat. They need somebody to just stick there. Abhimanyu Khanna will take them through. They need a score of 130 minimum to have some kind of chance of winning against this team. The highlight for the day today would be the shot which Ayush played, but also the run out. Raghavan Nambirajan's 32 of 52 of 32 balls. We'll just have a look at it, and if you can get it live, what he did the last time, we'll have a look at it. What Raghavan did when their team was completely down and out, 8 wickets down, chasing 126. His 53 of 22 balls was absolutely the top innings of the tournament. So after some time, we'll have a closer look at it, what he did in the last match. Oh, nicely played, Ashwin Pathak. So we'll have a closer look at what he did last time. Vinay will get those pictures for last match. What Anand did, one of the best innings in that when the team was fighting. But one man who was fighting hard for his team is Abhimanyu, one of my favorite players in the circuit. He's a darling, this man. He will greet everyone on the ground. He will be so lively. He may not be the one with the best of the techniques. He may not be the one who has loads and loads of money, but when it comes to being generous, being kind, being happy and jovial always, this man is the richest of all, with a lot of good ethics and the way he handles himself, always with a happy and a jovial mind. You'll never find him getting irritated or frustrated or angry. He comes here to have some fun, play some good cricket, comes directly from his office on the ground, playground. Generally after a hard day's work, we plan to go home, have a nice shower, then come and play cricket. No, for him cricket is the priority, not his own comfort. Cricket is the one which comforts him. 85 for 8, 13th over we are into. Very well played, very well bowled by Sarthak. His bowling, Sarthak and his partner Saurabh Mehta, the two S's have been superb. S for Sarthak, S for Saurabh. Superb, simply sensational, scintillating, and they have been the ones who have got them to a very strong position. Well played, Abhimanyu. Strong technique. I said no technique, it's a very good shot with a very good technique. Just showing how can play in the covers as well, Abhimanyu. 87 for 8 at the end of 13. Will Abhimanyu Khanna and Ashwin Pathak, the two aces, take them through against the two S's? One man who can give them a lot of trouble is this one, Raghavan. Everyone is doing bowling so well, so you will not get respite. You will not get a bowler against who can get easy runs. Every 5 bowlers on show, 5 of them absolutely immaculate with line and length, with their own way of bowling. So no monotony. Everyone putting some extra pressure. Oh, cracking! That's a cracking hit. That the best fielder comes in the way. The best fielder of the tournament for a reason. Look at Anuj. That had 4 runs written on it up until this man decides. Superb to watch. Young Anuj. Oh, look at that. Superb. I said no technique. Watch out for that cover drive, Santosh. Good slower one by Raghavan. It's not only about being fast and furious. It at times using your grey matter. Bowled it smartly, Raghavan. Mixed it up. That's a very good call. That is what Ashwin is all about. Cool mind. Just a no, clear no. Ashwin is the right person for this kind of situation. We saw 66 for 6, we saw 77 for 7. Now we are seeing 88 for 8. Hopefully don't see 99 for 9 and 100 all out. We want to see 131 40. Ashwin left it like Ravichandran Ashwin did against Nawaz in India-Pakistan semi-final match. 1 ball, 2 runs needed. We left that one go. 2 balls, 3 it was. Oh, he's not having any clue about it. Ashwin not using his feet, actually keeping his feet ground on maybe stuck into the crease. That's the reason he's not able to connect the ball well or time it. He's afraid of being LBW, so he's just staying away from the stumps. Oh, quick pace. Previous balls he bowled with normal pace. The second one a slower one, then the next one normal speed. This one was extra kick, with extra effort just to get the batsman. Keep them surprised, keep them guessing what the next pace ball comes, where is the next length ball going to be. The changing his line, changing his length, changing his pace, changing the point of delivery, everything Raghavan is trying to do. Slow one to finish. A great over. Just 2 runs in that over. 89 for 8 at the end of 14. All eyes on Abhimanyu. They say all eyes on Israel right now. All eyes would be on Abhimanyu Kanya. Eyes from NCP. The players watching back, the people in the society who are interested to watch it. Also players, there is one other team, Crescent Base Lackers. So many good players in that team. Dipen Mashru. The captain is very calm and very nice. The captain of the team, Sanisha. Very from all well-off families, but very well-cultured families. Very well-behaved young individuals. So much confusion with Abhimanyu Khanna's running. Almost a third run out. He almost got Shakib run out once, and he got Shakib was run out with that miscommunication which they had. Again, it would have been Ashwin's wicket had he stopped. He just ran through. That's the reason he was safe. Sarthak Chauhan. Ashwin might try and hit him out of the park. No, he tries to play it prudently, but straight to the opposite number. Sarthak Patkar. Ashwin Pathak. Sarthak Pathak. Sarthak Patkar. Patkar versus Pathak fight it is. Pathak Patkar. So the 2 pundits would be fighting against each other. Pathak and Patkar. Trying to play that cut shot. Not being able to connect it. His way of stance and batting stance is not conducive to playing those cut shots. He can play it down the wicket very well. Ashwin, that's his strength. He is cleaned up. Sarthak getting his 3rd wicket. Look at that man. Looks like an average neighbor who you hardly feel he is a very good cricketer. Maybe somebody good at chess or something like that. Look at him. Taking top 3 wickets against a top team. Taking Ashwin's wicket is not easy. 90 for 9 it becomes. Crisis. They are into crisis because of that man in your picture. Sarthak Chauhan. Outdone every other bowler. First bowler came there, he was good. Vinod Giro outdid him. Then came Saurabh, who outdid both of them. And then came Sarthak, who outshone everyone else. It's a team effort, but every bowler is outdoing the other bowlers. Now one man who could win this match with his bowling has to come and do the job with the bat now. He's a spinner. Medium paces have been successful on this ground. Gaurav Lolge's batting skills will be put on 4 now. He needs to take care, both of them, of the next 32 balls. A runner ball will get them close to 130, 125, 130. But will they be able to utilize all the 32 deliveries? They were the number 2 team last year, NCP. Today they are falling back and behind. Oh, Sarthak, sensational spell of bowling. Trying to give his best till the last ball of his over. In fact, last ball of his spell, the ultimate ball of his spell. Sarthak Chauhan. The score at the end of 15 overs is 90 for the loss of 9 wickets. Abhimanyu Khanna at his best. That would be one man show now for him. 94 for 9. Oh, look at this. Is Abhimanyu I have seen last 3-4 years. Making half centuries at will, hitting the ball very hard and running quick singles and doubles. He moves on to 22 now. Dhairi Shah. He has bowled really well all throughout the tournament. One of the strengths of the team. Last 4 balls of his spell. We are coming into the fag end of the innings. 5 top bowlers being used, all 5 of them effective. Oh, that's a very difficult delivery to handle. Awkward bounce. Wicketkeeper has not given away anything. He pulls it hard and he gets another boundary. All crucial runs. That will give them an outside chance to win this one. It is not over. With their kind of bowling, they can defend 120 even. And this is the team which was struggling to chase 124 last time, one of the matches. So, if they are put under pressure, you can win against them. Of course, they chased down 190 with these. It's Sarthak's batting. Oh, how do you stop that? How do you stop that? Mayur absolutely had no chance. Even the cameraman had no chance to pick it with the way it went. Lightning quick. This man is very strong. He's playing all along the carpet, and if he gets to decide to hit it in the air, he can hit it out of the property. That is Abhimanyu Khanna's day today, maybe. 30 of 23. He's just playing in his first gear. Just 10% of Abhimanyu Khanna is what we see on show now, right now. That is what he is capable of doing. Smashing balls around. AK show. AK 47 today. AK 47, AK 56, AK Abhimanyu Khanna. AK 47, AK 56, two of the rifles of the Indian Army. Right now, it is AK 77, not 47, not 56. AK 77 from Wadala. Gaurav's job would be to give strike to that man who is just being fuming to hit a few more boundaries. 3 boundaries, all 3 cracking ones in the last over. Exciting to watch. Always that last pair. Khanna would say, भाई तू मुझे दे दे मैं संभाल लूँगा. Just give me a single, I'll take care of them. तू बस छू के भाग. That was a famous dialogue. I would not say Gaurav is a kachra or something, but Gaurav's leg spin would be important. So that kind of situation. Even they had Amir Khan, and Amir Khan was playing with him, and he was saying a famous dialogue from Lagan. Kachra to chhuke bhai. I am not demeaning. Gaurav is one of my favorite players, a leg spinner, very dear friend of mine. So it's not no meaning to make him demean or call him Kachra. But he's a very good leg spinner, and even Kachra was a leg spinner there. It was Amir Khan who was at the other end, and his only thing to Kachra was, Kachra, tu bas chhu ke bhag. Tu bas touch karke bhag, baki main sambhal lunga. That single is important. That is what he would be telling him. Similar kind of player. He's also a leg spinner. He's also number 11. But Gaurav has a strong technique. He's not the one who, he's not a mug with the bat. But his only advice would be, don't give your wicket away. Tu chhu ke bhag. Tu bas touch karke bhag, main sambhal lunga. That is what Abhimanyu. He is almost like a caged tiger on the other side. As the tiger moves in a cage, he is moving around. He just wants to go back on strike. He's almost raring to go. Just wants to go back on strike. Gaurav taking his own time smartly and making himself ready for the occasion and situation. Gaurav Lolge. Against Vinod Giri. Vinod Giri bowling his final 6 balls. That's what I felt. He would come back in 17th over. He has come back in 17th over to bowl. Oh, that's what his job is. Oh, this is exciting to watch. Almost like a test match. Last man defending. Last hour, last few overs. But here, preservation and also scoring. Both are the things on mind. Gaurav has defended 3 balls peacefully and successfully. Oh, beautiful. Almost got a boundary. Just because he's playing at number 11, he is slightly being more cautious. Otherwise, he would have hit it this one through point for a boundary. Vinod Giri, last 4 balls, 2 for 12. Look at those numbers. One of the best of the tournament. No, unplayable. That is what this man does. He's bowled the spitting cobras. His length, his leg break is the one who troubles the most. Now, how do you play that? The way he played the first ball, the second ball, try and hit it, stay on the back foot, wait for the ball to come. 2 balls remaining. Vinod Giri would be very successful in the tennis ball league, where he can bowl really well with his leg breaks Such bowlers are really successful. Tennis ball has a big market nowadays, where people have big prizes over there, 10 lakhs, 15 lakhs, and also people playing in ISPL, Indian Street Premier League, where people get big cars for man of the matches. One of the players, Ketan Matre, he's got so many cars as man of the match. Vinod Giri can be a special bowler even there in that circuit, because leg spinners there are doing a great job. Ashik Ali, one man from Kerala who is doing wonders with this kind of bowling. So Vinod Giri would be a hit even there with this kind of leg break bowling, even in tennis ball cricket. Last ball of Vinod Giri's spell. Oh, he has just hammered it, and good fielding, just one, but that is the result which they want. 108 for 9 at the end of 17 overs. They are appreciating every run now. Every run is a bonus. They were 90 for 9, a small little partnership of 18 runs, and Gaurav's contribution. It was not that Australia won the World Cup very easily. India almost went there undefeated, and they lost the match, the final match. But Australia were close to losing a lot of matches. They were almost down and out when they were on a losing position against Afghanistan. It was twice where Pat Cummins played fantastic innings. It was not only Maxwell. Maxwell's 200 was seen, but the way Pat Cummins gave him support, absolutely vital it was. And this man, he will have the job to do. He will refuse that single. Oh, he should not have taken it. Gaurav can handle it, but I think Abhimanyu should go and take maximum strike. The advice for Gaurav would be, Gaurav is a very good batter, but still his advice would be to take a single and give it to Abhimanyu. Don't take chances. If Abhimanyu gets out, that's fine. That's what he's trying to do. That is very, very well done. Very well done, Gaurav. Superb, Gaurav. He's putting everything for his team, trying to get that difficult job done. Superb, Gaurav. Abhimanyu Khanna, he has to do what his friend has sacrificed. Let's see what he does now. He's 36. He might get a 60 odd. His team would be in 130 plus. Beautiful bowling. Raghavan Nambirajan, their number one all-rounder. If you want to quick bowler all-rounders or fast bowling medium pace all-rounders, he is in the top 3. One more player, Ashish Shetty, another top 3 all-rounders. Superb. Lot of grey matter in that young man's head. He knows Abhimanyu is going to come hard at you, trying to smash a ball. जो काम सुई से होता है उसके लिए तलवार की क्या जरूरत है? He's using it smartly, bowling it slowly. This is so interesting to watch. In spite of low score match, good to see the rear guard action taken by this man. 110 for 9, 17.4 overs. Last ball of the 18th over. Raghavan Nambirajan versus Abhimanyu Khanna. Both different personalities. One a South Indian, another one a very strong Punjabi. And different cultures, but the same attitude. Very, very aggressive cricketers. Very well behaved young individuals, but when it comes to cricket, very, very tough cricketers. And that's cracked into the covers. That's the desired result. Now, Abhimanyu has to take care of at least 10 balls. Of the remaining 12 balls, they would be 135 plus or 130 plus. That is what they should be aiming for now. See, they struggled chasing 126. They lost a lot of their wickets. Sarthak Pathak is going to be Sarthak Patkar is going to be an important factor in this match. Sarthak plays well, they are going to win this one. Anand Raghavan is there to play, but he's taken a single against Saurabh, not good. He should have kept strike. Play like Dhoni for some time. Let people say whatever they want, that he is more confident or overconfident or whatever. Keep strike with yourself. That is what Gaurav is saying. Gaurav said, just take a single. Or, yeah. Abhimanyu would say, play your natural game. That I know that kind of a guy he is. He will not be the one who will say, take a single, give it to me. You play well. You can play very well. That is what he appreciates everyone, Abhimanyu. But he's raring to go for a single. It was decided what they were going to do just before. तो छू के भाग. गौरव तू बस छू के भाग, मैं संभाल लूंगा. But it is a time to go strong now. Refuse those singles, Abhimanyu. Try and go for big runs. Keep strike. 113 for 9. 10 balls remaining. CWC have done a great job. So many teams would be watching this one. 1-3 is the projected score. 126 is what they struggled against last time. That's smart bowling by Saurabh Mehta. Yeah. Even if it 1 or 2 more dot balls, that's fine. In the next 3 balls, if he gets a couple of boundaries, that is what they should be looking at. And that will get them close to 120 in this over. And maybe in the last over, if they go mad, they can get to 135, which is a score which they can defend with their bowling. With Sachin Matani there in the team, with some other good bowlers in the team, they can defend that score. Ayush Joshi, who would be a very difficult 4 overs for them. 4 runs. Hook shot. That is Abhimanyu Khanna special. Abhimanyu Khanna's talwar coming in. It was AK-47. This was a proper talwar. You need to swing the bat hard in the Khalsa ground. It is a ground where it is, you need to take out your sword once needed. The man wielding his bat like a sword, generally that is what he gets. 15 is 31, 32, 33 balls, 34 balls, 35 balls, that kind of numbers. Abhimanyu Khanna. Oh, even Anuj cannot stop that one. If Anuj can't, nobody can. That is what I said. Get couple of boundaries in the next 3 balls and you get what you wanted in the result, in the over. Keep strike with yourself. The ball just twirled around. And the best fielder of the tournament, even he could not do anything with the ball which just swirled around. The last ball, 4 or a single, any result would be happier. He hits it beautiful into the cover. That will run away. That is Anuj. That a result which they would love to keep. They got a couple of boundaries. They got a single. They get 122 for 9. It's a score which this team can try and defend. It's a partnership of more than 32 now. It is a Khanna day today. AK-77 day. Look at that. 2 boundaries which he got. One behind the wicket and one in front of the wicket. Raghavan Nambirajan versus Abhimanyu Khanna. Cracking last 6 balls. Oh, first round goes to Raghavan. 6 rounds of boxing match this one. Against one classy, smart, quick bowler who can bowl slower ones, and against a batter who has a strong resolve of taking his team to a strong total. It is a good score now. It's not a score which can be easily achieved. Oh, Khanna on a small ground, using the dimensions this time. First round to Raghavan in the 6 rounds of boxing. Generally we have 10. Here we have 6 rounds. Khanna getting his 50. Abhimanyu Khanna. AK-77. Somebody has just blocked the view of the cameraman. Wrong person at the wrong time at the wrong place. Just blocked the view. 128 for 9. Khanna show. AK-77 show. Second round. Third round to Raghavan Nambirajan. Boxing match. 2 big players. One very quiet young introvert. That is Raghavan. Very hardly you would see him open his eyes, and it's very difficult to keep Khanna quiet. Abhimanyu Khanna quiet, chirping, very like affable person. Oh, another round to Raghavan. 3-1 it is right now in Raghavan's favor. Another 6 and Abhimanyu Khanna and his team would be in a happier state of mind. He can take them to 140 from this situation. Raghavan can get him out in the next one. But what a great spell of bowling this is. None for 18 in 3.4. Economy of less than 5. And another round to Abhimanyu Khanna. This could have gone for a boundary or a sixer on most grounds. Cracking cover drive off the back foot on a slower delivery. Oh, that's a classy hit. Oh, AK-50, 77 at its best. I would now call him AK-77 from now on. AK-47, AK-56, the rifles, the SLRs in the Indian Army. It is AK-77. The last ball. Will he take him to 140? Oh, that is a long, huge shot. Oh, that's a monster. That is out of the property. 3 to Raghavan, 3 to Abhimanyu Khanna wins about. It is AK-77 day today. Oh, the big man has fired and fired when his team needed the most. 140. Last wicket partnership of 50. Gaurav has done his job. In the partnership of 50, his 2 runs are. Look at them. Anand Raghavan appreciating some good batting. He got him beaten so many times. But it was Abhimanyu Khanna who eventually took his team to a total which all the teammates would be proud of, and he would command that extra respect. He wasn't successful most of the times. Today, his grit and resolve and strong mindset has helped his team to a strong total on a slightly tricky wicket.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाइए या हमसे 1800-4254-3333 या +9 1808-8822-6466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity. Now, is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाइए या हमसे 1800-4254-3333 या +9 180888226466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाइए या हमसे 1800-4254-3333 या +9 180888226466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों, आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाइए या हमसे 1800-4254-3333 या +9 180888226466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों, आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है।
All set for the big clash. The score, which would have been almost like 100 all out, last wicket partnership of 50 plus runs, has added a spice to this tournament. And forget about something, it's a good substantial total which they can try and defend. If they get these two M's out, Maggu and Mayur, Himanshi Maggu and they say M and M show, and they get Sarthak Patkar quickly, Raghavan Anand Rajan, 3-4 players. These are crucial batters. There are other batters in the team who do well, but these are the 4 crucial players: Mayur, Anand, and Sarthak Patkar. It starts off with a beautiful cover drive down the ground. Amritpal Singh's first 3 overs are going to be important. He bowls off spin, but is this the wicket where Amritpal Singh should bowl, or will Sachin Matani should take the new ball? I think Sachin Matani should take the new ball. He has been really successful, Amritpal Singh, but today they need wickets with some quick bowling. I think Sachin Matani would be a better option, and even Ashwin Pathak. Make that new ball talk, make that new ball work for you, get a few wickets. Mayu starts off well. So Himanshu Maggu started off with a cover drive. Mayu starts off with a square drive. Very close mates. They travel together when they come to the ground. They stay together. Proper opening part. That is slash. Oh, what a effort! What an effort! Vinesh, sensational stuff. Would have been the catch of the tournament. Look at the bowler appreciating the great work. Oh, superb. Saved 4 runs for his team. Vinesh, he might have got out for 0 today, but that was sensational effort. Oh, almost looking like a final match, this one for the SPL. Oh, superb. Exceptional hard work, exceptional efforts being put into. Mayur, Himanshu Maggu, Shivam Sharma. Oh, Ravichandran Ashwin. Ayush just telling, don't do that, don't do that. I'm standing back. The slip has been removed, the wicketkeeper goes back. Shivam Sharma versus Mayur. Now that's a cracking hit. Oh, that has gone all the way, I think. Mayur, he is their most dependable batter. Scores at a brisk rate. First match he was trying to be ultra aggressive. Next match he tried to be a little more resilient. This time he has got a mean of it. He wants to be aggressive. He wants to be watchful, and he will find that middle pace where he needs to work himself out. 9 without loss. Yeah, well played. That is what he should be aiming for. Respect good bowling and attack when needed. Shivam Sharma generally is a very disciplined bowler. It's been taken for 9 runs. That has happened very rarely. Gets ball moving away, Shivam. That's very well bowled. Oh, maybe outside the off stump, a little bit more. Wide being called. 10 without loss. Last ball of the first over. 11 runs. Very happy. Mayur and Maggu would be. M&M. The score at the end of over number 1 is 11 without loss. Whatever be the result, it would be a great spectacle to watch. It's Amritpal Singh. They are not changing their strategy against a wicket on which medium pacers have done some good job. They have decided for the first time a spinner is on show. Amritpal Singh. He has been highly successful. Prolific run getter, fantastic bowler. The wickets he takes, the catches he takes. Amritpal Singh. Easily, if you have the MVPs of this tournament, Ayush and Ankit would be there. But when it comes to numbers and crucial quick fiery knocks and wickets, Amritpal would have better results than these two guys. That is what he'll do. He'll keep adding and piling on the pressure. Highly successful off-break bowler. He has been effective, he has been successful. Truckloads of wickets, back full of runs. Oh, that's a cracking head into the covers. That's his first boundary. Against the spin. First signs of aggression. At this ground we need batsmen swinging their bats. It's not, if you try and just play normal cricket, it won't be served. At times you need to, that connection is more important. Even if half timed or not properly timed shots also can go. Ill timed shots can also go for boundaries. Bat and ball is what is more important. Amritpal Singh, what would be his next ball? The overpitched one was punished. Will he bowl flatter and quicker? He bowls it flatter, he bowls it quicker. Outside the off stump. Was worried that it would be a given a wide, but it was fine within the parameters. Umpire Sumit, highly impressive young umpire. Amritpal Singh, AP Singh. How did that miss? Was it off the bat? It's completely beaten over there. 4 byes. Batsman beaten, wicketkeeper beaten. (19) without loss. They're running away with it. Himanshu Magu. A boundary already in the over. 4 byes added to it. Oh, that is a class hit. There is protection. Gaurav's there. 20 after 2. Very happy with the start. The Magu and Mayur show continues. M&M. He is a threat without a doubt. He is a threat without a doubt. 140 will look like 160 because of this man. He'll make that target look big with his bowling. Absolutely no clue. Himanshu Magu is one of the better batters in the team. Has a sound technique and plays a lot of cricket all around. He's one of the top batters, but even he is struggling against Ayush Joshi. That's why I said Ankit and Ayush slightly better bowler than Ankit. That's one way of handling him. Shakib Alam, he's a very good fielder. Wrong end, that is what he was telling him. Last ball of Ayush's first over. (21 for 1). Look at one uncle playing in the background, almost 60 plus. The last ball of the third over. Oh, what a ball, Jaffer! Completely squared him up. No clue. No clue at all. Oh my god. A right angle turn. Superb. Yes, Ashwin Pathak. Oh, that's a wide. In fact, yes, it is a wide. That will take the score to 36. He's one of the better bowlers, Ashwin. S- Starts off with two wides and a beautiful boundary hit by Himanshi Maggu. He struggled for some time, but yes, that's what he has done. He's got 20 of 20. He has had the majority of the strike and he's got the majority of the runs as well. It's a good start for chasing 140. Beautifully turned away for another boundary. They are getting runs against a very good bowler. Only thing is Ashwin is trying to bowl quickly. He's not concentrating his line and length where, and his that was his forte. The first few matches he was exceptional. Just losing his way. Ashwin Pathak. Yes. Sometimes the captain also needs some words of appreciation. That is what he's saying. You have field on the offside. Let him hit on the covers. Doesn't matter. Let's get the field change if you want to. Let's defend the bigger part of the boundary. It's a short onside boundary. If they take care of the first 10 overs, try and get them to maybe 70 or 60, and they would have a chance in the last 10 overs because they will have a bigger boundary to protect them for the right-handers. Right now they are off to a great start. Run rate in excess of 8, 8.89 to be precise. Required 100, 6.5. That is where line and length outside the off stump. That's what Ayush told him. We don't want any boundary riders on the onside for a bad ball. Why not 45 or offside and ball it outside the off stump? Let him go across the line and get those runs for himself. Try and bowl into that channel of outside the off stump. Put it on the middle, sorry, the fourth stump line or the fifth stump line. That's great understanding between these two. They travel together, they stay in the same complex. So understanding that's the difference between the two teams now. Running between the wickets have been really good. 41 without loss, 4.5 overs. Running between the wicket and marriage is almost same. Even in divorce there are two good people, and still two good people cannot stay together at times because of different points of view. Same is the case with running between them. They may be two good, very good individuals, two good batters, but if they do not understand each other's calls, things can go wrong. So divorce can happen between two good people also. So runouts can happen between two good cricketers if they don't get their calling right. So in running between the wickets, also in marriages, understanding is very important. 41 without loss at the end of 5 overs. It's a double-edged sword. If Ayush comes and bowls his 2-3 overs, tries and keeps the run rate down, keeps them down to 64, 65 in 10 overs, then try and aim to defend 76, 77 in the last 10. They need 100 in the next 90 balls. Imagine like them giving away after the power play just 16, 17 runs in the next 4 overs. They can do it via Ayush's bowling. Ayush can do that. So if Ayush can give them like 4 overs and 12 runs, 13 runs, they can win this match by keeping that run rate pressure. So one way of winning or approaching a game for NCP. Ayush can be the one who can give them that, make that 140 look like 160 and keep them the target for 80 runs for the last or 70 runs for the last 10 overs. 75 is minimum what they should be keeping in bank for the last 10 overs, the NCPs. So if they have to do that, they need to keep them under 65 in 10 overs. For that to happen, Ayush has to bowl 2 more overs. And if Ayush's quota is over, it becomes difficult for them to call back a bowler like Ayush when his already 3 overs are completed. So many things to think of. It's a cricketing game, so many things to handle. Just as in life, you cannot have a cake and keep it. So how do you play this man? So keeping it was slightly high and going down leg. Two very good umpires, Sumit and Maruti Shetty. Oh, they should have stopped it better. The ball swirled around, but could have done better. Good stop. The ball could have beaten him and gone for more than one. Mayur has just got 25% of the strike so far. Ayush Joshi versus Mayur. This is going to be interesting. Mayur just faced one ball of his in the last over. Just one ball, the last ball which he faced. It was a Jaffa. Should try and pitch the ball up. Yeah, just like that. Well played by Mayur. He is playing it smartly. He understands his threat. He has to take him off or see him off like Rashid Khan. He will get opportunities from the other bowlers at the other end. Other 3 overs other than his overs have gone for plenty. 20 in the first 2. Then Ashwin Pathak's over again was expensive. It was this over which is, he is the man who is proving to be the thorn in the flesh. So why not take care of him? Play him like Rashid Khan. Play him like a Bumrah. See him off. This guy has got 35, 37 for loss of 3 wickets at power play. This guy is a 42 without loss. A great start. And they have taken 3 non-existent singles. Very good running between the wickets. Exceptional in fact. Great understanding. It's not how quick you run, how well you understand each other's call. If you take off without hesitation, more often than not the run is done. Even if you are quick and if you hesitate, more often than not you are out. Just 2 runs in this over. Look at those numbers. That is what Ayush Joshi is all about. He'll keep that run rate going up from in 1 over. The next over, they give away runs from the other end. That wasn't. He bowled armor. 43 without loss at the end of power play. Ayush Joshi's 2 overs are done. 2 overs and just 3 runs. He might bowl the best, most economical figures, but that won't be sufficient. They would need somebody. Yeah, Sachin coming in the 7th over, I don't understand what this concept is. He should be bowling with the new ball. Last year he was successful because of his antics with the new ball. They are having him coming and after the power play, very difficult to understand. They do it with Mustafizur, this thing. They do it some of the, like Anil Dolan, he refused to take new ball at times because he was finding it difficult. He was also bowling one change because it was difficult for him to control that ball at times. So people have done that in past. The best bowlers not taking the new ball, but I personally I don't feel it is the right thing to do. Bowlers like Sachin should be bowling the new ball any day. He is their senior most bowler. He is the one who can give you maximum chances of picking wickets, better than anyone in the team when it comes to pace bowling or medium fast bowling or whatever you call it. So whatever moment he is going to get max is from the new ball, and he is the bowler who enjoys bowling swing bowling, and if he tries to bowl quick, it becomes easy for the batters against him. Mayur with the bandana is the man on mission. He wants to win this one and secure a top place for his team. .43 without loss. .98 in the next 14 overs. Exactly. That is slashed up and over. It goes for another boundary. Mayur when you have got a very good over going and the opposition batsmen are struggling for runs in that over, you shouldn't be taking so much time to set your field right. And that momentum which you had, that small little good time which you had, you're letting away that momentum. You're giving time for the batters to regroup and understand. And there is where you make mistakes. When you give that extra leverage, that extra time, when already the batting team is under pressure, should be bowling the balls quickly. 47 for 1 in 6.1 over, 7.62 is the current run rate, 86.80 is the required run rate. Ayush's 4 overs are going to be important. So are Sachin Matani's over. For me, he should have taken the new ball. Instead of bowling in the 7th over, this man should have bowled the first over of the innings. Oh, how did that miss the stumps? In fact, it's a wide. But Mayur stays there. They're going to win this one hands down. Himanshu may have got 26, like double the number of runs for Mayur. But Mayur is the senior partner when it comes to understanding the game and taking it ahead. Himanshu may be slightly more flamboyant, but when it comes to Mayur, he is the one who has been the enforcer. Oh, again, very well played, opening the face of the bat. There is protection, just a solitary run. They are slowly moving on to 50 now. 49 in the 7th over. Great start given by Maggu and Mayur. The Himanshu Maggu comes on strike now. 26 of 26. See, constant advice. He wants his friend to do well. He enjoys playing with Himanshu. Look at that team over there, 60 plus players playing in the background on the turf. Such a great binding factor cricket is. Look at the smiles on the faces. Oh, that's beautifully done. Oh, classy from Himanshu Maggu. 50 up in the 7th over. That's great going. They got almost 35% of the runs and they're marching on. See, constant encouragement from Mayur. You need a friend like Mayur anytime in your life. You have one friend like him in your life is worth living. Himanshu Maggu, Mayur, there is nothing more precious than a good friend. So yeah, he's just saying slow. He'll bowl a slower one. Have a look. He's just quietly listening to what these two guys are saying, and he's just passing on what he has slightly overheard. In fact, he bowls a quicker delivery. So what the input was from him was completely wrong. It was superb running. Look at them stealing the runs underneath their noses. Still the match is not over. I strongly feel there are so many twists remaining. The camera. That is cracked from the backward. What a shot! Bat coming down heavily on that ball. What a good ball, and it was hit with a lot of precision. Oh, beautiful incoming delivery, and he got on top of it and booted for a beautiful square cut. Mayur picking up. Strike rate is much better than Himanshu, but both of them, they don't look at that. They just want to have a look at the partnership. Forget about the number of runs they score individual runs. They only care about a partnership. They love each other's company. So contrast string starts. They lost a lot of wickets in the first 6. These guys have, without losing a wicket, 58 runs. And running between the wickets has been the unique factor. (59) without loss at the end of 7 overs. They just need 82 into 78 balls. Just 6 runs per over needed from here on. Still, I feel there is so much remaining in the match. Happy for the team CWC doing really well this year. NCP was the top 2 team last year. They were slightly complacent in the last match against a team ICC. Came back strongly and gave them a jolt. Gaurav Lolge, would he be the game changer today? He's been pulled for a boundary the very first ball by Mayur. Tried to bowl the quicker one the very first ball. .63 without loss in 7 overs, almost 9 runs per over. Gaurav Lolge, he was highly successful last year. He's the bowler who can take bunch full of wickets. They need his leg spin to work here. And he gets the first wicket. That is what I said. He will be the game changer. That is what he told me at the beginning of the match. I would be the one who will be the game changer today. He has done it. He's proved his word on the very second ball. A very big wicket of the man who generally finishes. So he's disappointed. Look at Gaurav go. That is what he told me at the beginning of the match. Which just before the match, half an hour before, he came to the ground and he said, I would be the one who will be the game changer. He has started off with the second ball. Got a wicket of Mayur, who was playing so well. Just a couple of feet either way, or that would have been another 4. Mayur, unfortunately, has been in his dismissals. This was yet another ball he could have dispatched it for a 4. Went straight to the fielder. Another connect catch of the match. They need 9 more wickets like this if they want to win this one. The skipper comes in. Man of the match of the last match. The man in form, 79 of 39. One of the top innings of this year. The third highest totals of SPL Season 2. One of the match winning knocks by a captain, where he got all the prizes on his birthday. Will he extend his birthday celebration? Gaurav Lolge would have different opinion about it. The spinner has claimed his first victim. Oh, the leg spinner. The first one was a quicker one. The second one was off break. The third one a leg spinner. Oh, Gaurav Lolge. It was. He claimed a few things at the beginning of the match. He is making the ball do the talk now. Lot of energy in his run up today. And he bowls a ball in his arc. That is Sarthak Patkar. Oh, just over Amritpal Singh. That could have been another wicket. Instead, that's his first sixer. Doesn't matter even if one more 6 goes. He gets a couple of wickets, they would be happy with it. He threw the bait and almost got his man. Patkar is very strong though. Last time 4 run a wicket. He bowls a leg spinner. Last ball of Gaurav's first over, taken for 4 and 6, got a wicket of Mayur. Will he get Sarthak here? 69 for 1. A cracking hit into the covers. Oh, what a start by the captain. 10 runs in just 4 balls. He's carrying on with his form. Gaurav has been taken for 14 runs. He may have taken Mayur's wicket. Gives away 14 in the process. Still, I would say acceptable over because they've got wicket. They need a few more. They cannot win it if they don't take wickets. They need to take all 10 of them. Ayush has to come in now. Ayush has to come in, has to take a couple of wickets. If he takes Sarthak Patkar, they win this one. There is Anand. He is their biggest match winner. He can take the team through. There are other batsmen in the team who can do really well. But still I feel these are the 3-4 batsmen whom they would like to target. Yes, Ayush has come in. That's a great strategy. Yes, he had kept himself away for a couple of overs. Comes back now. That's a smart move. Right move. Sachin bowled. Then Gaurav bowled. Ayush has called himself in. That's great call by Himanshu Pathak if he's the skipper. Sorry, not Himanshu Pathak, Ashwin Pathak. Ayush Joshi gets one of these two, they would be right back into this contest. Sarthak should stay at the non-strikers end in Ayush's over. Himanshu should take majority of the strike. They should protect Sarthak. Sarthak stays there for 2-3 overs. He'll finish the match on his own, but not against Ayush Joshi. Yes, that is what I am claiming. Ayush Joshi. He is their Bitcoin. He is the man. He just beaten him so many times. Caught in front. Wasn't the front foot, but the ball kept really low. One partner departs, the other one goes and joins him. These two have given them a great start, but that's the small little hope which they. And if they get Sarthak Patkar here, there would be an interesting match for us to view. As neutrals, would love to see some drama and action. As for us now, as per the current conditions, it would be a cakewalk for CWC. CBS, another of their team, their debut year, they have struggled slightly, but they will come up. Right now they would be supporting their team, CWC. Indrajit Maul, he comes into bat. Seen him for the first time. Is this his first match of SPL? Indrajit seems to be a nice compact player, the way he's with his body language. You can almost see and understand a player the time he arrives to the crease, the way he stands, marks his guard, has a look around. You can almost come to know most times. Indrajit, first match for him, I think, in the SPL. I did not see him last year. Lefties will always have that special edge over others. Seems to be a batsman with a strong compact technique. His stance is real good. Let's see what his actual work is. He gets the first run. No, in fact, he's been refused. Well, Ayush Joshi is the toughest assignment he would expect. But against the lefty is always good. He should see off Ayush Joshi's next 4 balls. They should see him off. Treat him as Rashid Khan from Afghanistan. Oh, what a shot against the best bowler of the opposition. A punch for a sixer. Oh, look at it. Someone said that if you, it's a 4, I think, your first shot should be a boundary. That's his first scoring shot. He got a boundary. That's the only boundary against him. Ayush Joshi. A boundary and all, dot balls. Yes, 3 overs, 7 runs and a wicket for Ayush Joshi. He might give us the most economical figures of the tournament. giving runs under 10. Indrajit Maul, the only player to hit him for a boundary, almost got out after that. 77 for 2. Two very good batsmen on show now. There are few more batters in the side who can do the job. 64 and 66. Now they have taken punt on Gaurav. That's a very good decision. Gaurav, the leg spinners can be expensive, but they can he has taken him for 14 runs. Sarthak 10 runs in 2 balls, in 3 balls. Will he get Gaurav Sarthak Patkar? Oh, that's smartly bowled. He pushed this one through. He's been hit for 2 boundaries, a sixer and a boundary. When he flighted the ball, he's trying to get some variations in. Sarthak Patkar, very resolute, very focused, very committed to his team's cause. 64 and 65. Interesting viewing. Two top teams in a low scoring encounter. First bat ball. $78 for 2. Gaurav Lilge. Will he get another? Not with balls like that. It was way too short. But that's good. That's getting some variations in. He's not flighting every ball. He's bowling some quicker ones, bowling some flatter ones. Sarthak reading him really well. That is in his arc. A single. There was never a double in it. $79 for 2. That's what the left-hander does. It will spoil all your calculations. Turn the whole field go upside down. They should take so many singles and trouble the opposition like that. It's not easy to change field frequently. Make them go up and down all along the field. He's bothered about that square cut. That is one reason he is asking the fielder at point to go back. Last 3 balls of Gaurav's second over. Takes an eternity to get the field right. That's what the left-hander's right-hand combination will give you. A headache. Flighted generously. Oh, both of them thought that they would stop. Nobody was able to. Bend down, झुकना पड़ेगा. Gaurav not happy with the effort. At least kick the ball, that is what he's saying. Another wicket here, they would be right in it. Almost got the second one. This last ball of Gaurav's second over. 7 runs in this over. They should bring in Amrit Pal now. Amrit Pal should come in. Somebody who can take wickets. Amrit Pal would be a better option against Sarthak Patkar. If they get Sarthak, they will have a chance. Good stop by the captain. 84 for 2 at the end of 10 overs. 10 overs remaining and just 57 runs to win. The team CWC are just cruising. Amritpal Singh, though that's what I thought they should bring in Amritpal Singh. Amritpal Singh has come, so I the captain and the commentator I think are thinking similarly. Huge appeal. That's some right moves. Some right moves. They got in Ayush. They got a wicket. Uh, they got Amritpal's 2 overs remaining. Amritpal Singh, he can be effective now. Not with the new ball. Sachin Matani should have taken the new ball. Amritpal Singh would have been real good over here. Let's see what he does. They need to get those dot deliveries, build up some pressure, get their few wickets in. It's not easy for the new batters to come in and have a go on this wicket. Run making is not that easy as you think. Yes, that's a chance. Oh, this is connect catch of the tournament. This is connect catch. He said, I am going to be the game changer. With the ball, he has done it with the catch. Best catch of SPL season 1 and 2 put together. We saw Preet Rathod taking a superb catch. It was one of the best on the ropes, on the boundary. Gaurav Lolge promised that it is going to be his day today. He is the game changer. With catches like that, he will be the game changer. Connect catch of the tournament. What a sensational effort. Look at that. Amritpal Singh was called in just to take a wicket. And Gaurav Lolge has taken the catch of the tournament. Oh my god, he was flying. Look at him. Oh, superb. Just waiting for his friends to come and hug him. They all came in. The wicketkeeper came in and gave him the hug. Amritpal, he was so happy. It was his effort. Gaurav that got Amritpal the wicket. Oh, what a catch. What a catch. Connect catch of the tournament. The highlight of the day, worth watching over and over again. Gaurav Lolge will keep it for his Instagram story. His WhatsApp status would be viewed by everyone in his family and his friends and relatives. This is what we play for. Look at the celebration. Young Shakib joining in the fun. Now that is all we play for in a society game. This will be new friendships, new bonds which are formed now. A new family within the family. The society where highly rich people or people who are well off, they do not be that much bonded with each other. But games like this, relationships, new friendships like this would be formed. They would know each other well now. Not that many of them may not be knowing, but they would know each other better. New friendships would be formed. Older friendships become more stronger with this experience like this. A new family within the family, a cricketing fraternity in the society. The fanatics, the cricket fanatics coming together. All of them from different backgrounds, all of them from different professional backgrounds. Common factor binding them, cricket, SPL binding them. 84 for 3. Amritpal Singh was just brought in to induce some kind of energy to get at wicket. The captain is getting it right. I said Ayush Joshi should be coming in. Oh, look at that. That catch was a genuine one. Rahman gets that catch for us. Let's have a closer look at it and see it again. Just to confirm, that is what. See, international stuff from people from Go Live and the fingers underneath it. Brilliant work. That is what Jfsc has improved massively this year. Superb camera work and a great set of team. No other broadcasting, no other company will have such standards. These people were not good at all. Take my word, 2 years back I was covering some other places and Jfsc was slightly behind when it comes to broadcasting because they started it on their own. They were not outsourcing it. They wanted to do on their own. They were lagging behind. They were much behind. But now they are miles ahead when it comes to broadcasting. It's been superb broadcasting by Jfsc like no one else. Superb. He was called in to get a wicket. He has got a wicket. So the match which was going nowhere for NCP, all of a sudden they have a sniff, getting the 2 openers out, and after that getting an important breakthrough of the man who played I think the first match for the tournament. And Amritpal Singh is the one. Amrit means somebody who gives you a dosage to get back to life. This man has got them back to life. Amritpal Singh has given them that Amrit and that gauntlet of some new and fresh energy which was needed. That wicket provided. The catch will be the momentum changer. CWC were cruising. Sarthak Patkar. Oh, what a shot! No one's going to stop this one. Yes, there is protection. I take my words back. Atul's there. The score at the end of a very successful over by Amritpal Singh is 85 for the loss of 3 wickets. The match, which was completely towards CWC, it is still there, but they have come back. They have a 20% chance of winning this one now, maybe slightly more, the fans from NCP would argue, because Gaurav has given them a great chance. And every time you take a good catch, you have that confidence going up. So Mayur and Himanshu gave them a great start. The M&M chase हुए, the Maggu and Mayur show that was ended after a good start. Mayur after a very good shot, full-blooded shot into the covers, in fact into the point region, he got out. Himanshu was slightly unhappy because he was given out on the front foot, he says, but the ball kept a little low. He was here just to see his replay what exactly had happened. Oh, that was way too short. Gaurav Lalge is different. Gaurav today is not trying to flight the ball too much because he understands the dimensions of this ground. If you fly too much, even a mistime shot goes for a sixer. The ball loops up and goes for a sixer. But you can use the longer part of the ground this time to his advantage. Gaurav Lalge, first over, 14 runs, he took a wicket, but the man Sarthak Patkar took him for 10 runs in 2 balls. In 4 balls, in fact, a 4 and a 6er immediately after taking a wicket. Sarthak Patkar, will he curb his natural instincts of going hard? Well, that's his game. He would try and hit because he can hit long sixes, longer than anyone in the tournament. Well, let's see. Will Gaurav continue with his good work? A brilliant wicket, then a fantastic catch. That is great bowling. That is super bowling. If this is the pace, this is the line and length, he will get Sarthak's wicket, take my word. That was a perfect ball with great flight, right speed, right length, right line. Probably a leg break slightly closer would be a better option, but not with extra flight. If flights it more, Sarthak Patkar is going to flight it out of the property. That's the right line and length and pace. That length was the key over there. For a spinner, the length has to be the key any time. No, that is way too bad. Wrong line, wrong length, wrong pace. Nothing right about that delivery. We try and put in a lot, things too much, try and put a lot of variety in, that's always a trouble. You should have a stroke ball and then you should have varieties. He's trying to bowl all 6 balls differently. There is where the problem lies. The previous ball was a very good one. Should have continued with that. But that's fine. That is good. That is good. But that is what I am talking about, Sarthak Patkar. He can hit any bowler, almost hitting it out of the property, but for those nets that could have sailed over in the neighboring society. 87, look at that, using his speed. Sarthak Patkar, 79 runs of 39 balls in the last match, continuing with his superb form. He has got 16 runs against the same man. That was a very good ball, but what good use of feet, and just enjoyed his shot. Look at the cameraman following it all the way, just like Sarthak Patkar was doing. A 6 followed by a 4, just missed that. That is what he did last time. Gaurav Lalge has got a best catch, he's got a wicket, but he has been expensive. Still, he would be pardoned if he gets Sarthak's wicket here. They would be right back into this contest. You will have some spicy return if he gets him. You will have some interesting time coming ahead. That was the boundary which he hit after a sixer. One of the front foot sixer, then the back foot boundary. He might pick his wicket in the next 2 balls. I strongly feel that. Not with this kind of bowling. Last ball. Sarthak stays there. We are going to go home with 5 overs to spare. He might get this 44 runs in the next 3-4 overs. And he's looked very calm and resolute today. He was little down on his health, with his voice slightly troubled. That almost died till it reached Sarthak, and Sarthak taking quick singles is a good sign. So Himanshu is here. Himanshu is just here to see how his wicket was, whether it was a legitimate one or something which the umpire would have pardoned him, but umpires caught him right in front of the wicket. Himanshu, your team is doing well and on the way to win 4 matches in a row, I think. What do you feel about this tournament, SPL on the whole?
Thanks for having me here. I think a very well organized tournament I think it's a lovely ground with lovely lights, and I think it's always great to be part of the winning team. I think we really need these two guys to get us home, and I think Tharthak is in a good form. And I think if he continues, I think we will, as you mentioned, we can chase this in 15-16 over. But I think he has to keep his cool. He has to keep it calm, and let's hope for a good match.
Yes, exactly. Something which can be the one which can change or turn the match still, which is almost 95% in CWC's pocket. One man who can be a pickpocketer, one man who can steal the show is the man on your screen. He has been sensational. He got quick fire 30 odd runs and before he was out. But Ayush Joshi, if his 6 balls have to be treated like Rashid Khan's or Bumrah's 6 balls, if Ayush gets only a wicket, one of these two, in fact, if Sarthak they will have more than 30% of the chance to come back and win this one. Because the way Sarthak is playing, of course they have Raghavan, of course they have some other good batters in the side, but right now Sarthak's wicket is of most importance. They will have that outside chance of coming back into the match. Not that they will be winning this match, but some chance. 95% the match is completely flattened out towards the CWC. This man can be the game changer. He might pick a hat-trick even if he picks Sarthak. Almost trapped him on the back foot. That's the best thing to happen for CWC. Sarthak is off strike. He cannot die wondering. Look at Ayush's face. His face tells you the story. That expression of what if he missed. What if it was slightly fuller. What if I get a Sarthak. He might give runs less than 10 for the first time in SPL. 1 and 2 put together. He would be the most economical bowler, but forget about the runs now. They want wickets. Not with balls like that. That's the first bad ball of his entire spell. But that may be a smart move also. He might have given it so that he gets Sarthak on strike. Sometimes something which does not happen for you as per your plans is destined for something better. कहते हैं ना, अपने मन का हुआ तो भला, नहीं हुआ तो उससे भी अच्छा. Maybe Sarthak should be kept away from Ayush Joshi for time being. That is the reason I was talking about. That is the reason I was talking. What a ball. That has to be the ball of the SPL season 1 and 2 put together. Oh, he did everything right. He covered it, everything right. Pitched on off. Slight deviation. He had everything covered. One of the best batters in form. He did everything right. The ball hitting the top of off. This is the ball of the tournament. We saw the best catch of the tournament. We saw the ball of the tournament. Now, what a ball that was. He had it covered. Look at that. Oh my God, hitting the top of off. A dream delivery. Just looking at the first ball which he faced. That is what I said. The only bad ball he bowled. Maybe was it planned? Was it a mastermind to give him a full toss and get Sarthak on? That's what I said. Oh my God. That has to be the ball of the tournament. Getting one of the best batters in great form out. That's the reason. This is almost scripted. This is almost scripted like those reality shows, Big Boss and all, which are scripted nowadays, or many other shows where there is a lot of drama scripted just for a lot of fun. This is not scripted. This is real drama. That is the reason I say sport is more interesting, more thrilling than the thrillers, than the novels and the suspense movies and all novels which we read, because you never know what's going to happen next. In reality, in stories and novels, you will always be the good winning over evil. Here you don't know which team is going to win, who is good and who is evil. One man who has been the best for him, one man who has been the good for him, one man who has been the savior for them, who has played the best innings of the tournament in chasing a iffy score, has been the man with the red helmet, Raghav Nambirajan, who played one of the best innings, in fact the best innings of SPL2, chasing 126 when the team was 8 down or 7 down. And this is mouth-watering contest. The bowler in his best form against the batsman who is known for his resolve. Next 3 balls, 100 for 4. Ayush Joshi picks Raghavan. Take my word, NCP are going to win this one. They take Raghavan in the next 3 balls, NCP will win this one. Look at him. He is almost like a dangerous weapon, sniper over there. His every ball seems to be a threat, almost like Anil Kumble on a Firoz Shah Kotla where he took 10 wickets with his bowling. And the worst thing For a bowler, he can have 24 balls. For a batter, he can bowl for more than that. A bowler has to limit himself for 4 overs. Last 2 balls. He's missed it again. CWC would be counting his balls down. That's the last ball. That's the only wicket he can take. But if he takes this wicket, they will win this one. Take my word, they are going to win this match on. If they get Raghavan here. Oh my god, it's almost a test match. Look at them. The mid wicket coming in. The point coming in. He has got everyone in. Mid-off in. Then mid-on in. Just in my ears, it is Himanshu Magu telling me the fact that they have got everybody in. They got a slip. They got a flying slip. And these are 2 good catchers, Ashwin and Sachin Matani. Sachin Matani is a very good catcher. Last ball. The most crucial ball of today's play. And he handles him very well. That was on the spot. What a superb spell of bowling. 4 overs. 2 wickets. Just 9 runs. This man has bowled the best spell of the tournament so far.
I needed to give it to Raghavan, really to face him through of 3 balls. I think he tried to entice him to go over the top by getting all the fielders inside. But Raghav is known for his cricketing brains and skills. I think very well negotiated this bowl. I think it's now CWC to really keep their calm and just keep taking singles. I think that's about it.
Yeah, that is what was expected to do. The captaincy has been right on spot. I felt that they had to bring in Ayush after getting that wicket. Ayush brought himself back after a couple of overs. He got that second wicket, and when it was rightly needed, he came in for his last throw of the dice because the match was completely going away from him. He got that wicket. Aditya Zanjure will not find things easy against Amritpal Singh. He's going to find it difficult. He's a batsman with a strong technique, but still I would feel probably the right guy with the right technique over here, because he's not the one who will run away with the scoring. He's not the one known for his highest strike rate, but he's known for his good strong technique, and he kept wickets really well today. Behind the stumps he was real good, so that he has a good day behind the stumps. He has to do the job in front of oh, that was Jaffer. That's a huge appeal. Look at them.
I think these 2 batsmen have really got in them to be on the crease, don't get any pressure. I think they understand, it's not the run or the run rate. It's about keeping the wicket and just keep rotating the strike.
Yes, absolutely. But the pressure is immense. That's a chance. One shot, just little short of the fielder at long off. One bounce to him. And that wicket has given them a new life. And Amritpal Singh's next 3 balls would be as important as they took Ayush. Don't give his wicket away to Amritpal Singh, because these people are clear threats. That was smartly played, using the feed, not allowing the batsman to get on top. You cannot do that. That's smart move by Raghavan. You can give respect, but don't allow them to be on top. Aditya should be more prudent here. You should not be thinking of using the feet against Amritpal. Amritpal, next 2 balls are going to be crucial. That is what I was talking about. Don't use your feet against him. Don't use your feet against him. And he did exactly what was not supposed to be done. Don't use your feet against him, because Raghavan could do. He bowled the leg spinner smartly. In fact, that's an off spinner which he completely missed.
And the well deceived ball, if he was on the crease, it would have been a nice ball to play on. But I think it was not needed at this point of time.
Not needed. Absolutely not needed, Himanshu. That is what I said. Don't use your feet. He did exactly what was not supposed to be done. Such a cool and calm fellow. Right man for the right occasion. Did exactly what was not supposed to be done.
I think it's like history repeating itself. In the last match, we had Anuj and Raghavan on strike, and we were chatting, and CWC end up winning. I hope that happens again. But again, I think these 2 batters know each other well. They understand cricket well. They will keep their calms.
Yes, absolutely. Anuj played a crucial knock the other day, but the way he gave his wicket away was the worst possible way to get. He gave his wicket away after they had got a lot of runs in that over. He hit one straight into the air and gave his wicket away, where they were cruising for a victory. From a difficult position, they got them into a position of strength, and he gave it away when they were almost certain of winning, and got his team again in trouble. So there were clear signs where he did not do the right thing, where he did the right job with his abilities which this man has. He is the best fielder of the tournament. Take my word. There is no better fielder than Anuj, the one who takes care of best boundary rider. He patrols the boundary right from covers to long off, wherever he is stationed. But when it comes to batting, he played so well under pressure the other day. But when it mattered the most, he just hit one in the air where they were cruising and they were almost in a position where they could have lost. But for Raghavan Nambirajan's innings, they won that match.
That's what we call a young blood, right? But I'm sure he's going to learn from his mistake. He's going to have a long career ahead of him. We all hope to see him in Indian colours, and I think he's going to prove it today. Why?
Yes, absolutely. He's one of the best talents actually. Oh, that's nicely done. Off the back foot, straight to the fielder. Things go well for you, they go well for you. See, all of a sudden, the good shots are going straight to the fielders. And things change. It's always in life and cricket, there is always your turn which comes. So things go your way. Right now, last 2 overs have gone completely towards the NCP's way. That is why we say in life, you will always get that opportunity to come back. It is one of those matches where you feel it is done and dusted and completely done. No, it is not done. It's not a cruise anymore. It is not something which you can do easily. You may say, no, just 39 or 36, easy to get. Not at all. But best part for the CWC is 4 overs are Ayush are done, 4 overs Amritpal Singh are done, which were threats. Now, who's going to bowl? Who's going to be the one who can sustain that pressure? It's one thing achieving something. Sustainability is a big factor. You can be rich, ultra super rich for 2023, but will that have remain in 2024, 2025? That's the more important question, a bigger question. Gaurav Lolge, he has been the man who got that magic in. Will he do it again? Last over for him. Oh, straight to the fielder. That is what I was talking about, Himanshu.
Absolutely, absolutely. I think again we have seen slow bowlers doing a magic today on the wicket in the second innings. I think this is going to be the last spin from NCP's side, and I think they should negotiate this over and then take it from there.
Yes, absolutely. The good shots going straight to the fielder. That could have been boundary, either 1 or 2 meters. That's beautifully done. That's a cracking hit. Oh, what a stop! What a stop! A game-changing stop. Superb save. 3 certain teams. One of the best fielding efforts. Shakib Alam, that is the reason I love his fielding. And one of the most electrifying, energetic fielders in the tournament. Oh, what a save. What a save. Shakib Alam it has to be. Yes, it is him. Superb to watch this man. He got out on a 0 in the first match when he faced, and people were like trolling him, spending 2,500 just for just 1 ball. But he's showing how whatever the appearance might be, it's important that your contribution accounts. Not the length, but your contribution, your commitment is what is more important. He was superb there. He might just be the one which gives them that edge. Look at that. That boundary taken, 3 runs saved. The next batsman on strike, new one. He gets 3 balls and just for 1 run. Imagine that going for a boundary. Then again, Anand Raghavan hitting another boundary or something like that. So, one stop can change everything. 38 in 33, the match is on. It is not over.
That's in a very sensible cricket, knocking down the ball on the mid wicket and taking a single and keep rotating the strike.
Absolutely. That is what they need for some time now. They do not need. Now, also run rate would come into consideration because one good over, that run rate which is around 6.94 will become 8. And one other good over, it can become 9. So, things can be really different after passage of every over. That's a very good ball, but cracking hit. That's a very, very crucial boundary coming up.
I think that's going to add a lot of confidence to Raghavan. He hit 2 nice shots in this over. Both went to the fielder directly, and excellent fielding earlier by Shakib. I think that's going to give a lot of confidence to Raghavan to get the ball going.
And absolutely, that's a classy hit though, and it's not something which is like he's trying to muscle the ball or trying to hit some good balls or something. That was pure class. Hitting that into the covers, that takes some skill, and it was a classy hit. That is the reason I love and say, oh, that's another good shot going straight to the fielder, but that's fine. That's a fair result for them because Raghavan would come back on strike. These two good shots going straight to the fielders. The score at the end of 15 overs is 108. It is run a ball, but lot of interest still. One good over, an over in which they give 2-3 runs, they would be right back into this one. And one over, if they get 10 plus runs, 12 plus runs, they would win this one. The best part about Raghavan's batting is he understands the opposition are on top. Every batter is under pressure. He is their bigger player, so he's purposefully trying to be slightly more aggressive, ultra aggressive, because he wants to take off all the confidence which the opposition has. The extra edge which the opposition has got, the momentum which they have got, he's trying to counter attack that. It is all in between the years, the game of cricket. He wants to nullify all that confidence. He wants them to start to have a feeling that they are going to lose this one. Once you do that against the opposition, when you make them think that they are not going to win against us, there is where you win the contest. That is this approach right now.
And we have got the captain back. I think this is going to be his second over. He's a good bowler, but I think his first over went for too many runs. He'll be under pressure because you don't have too many runs to defend. I think this over is going to be very, very critical. Where it can move either ways, and I think it's important for Raghavan to kind of keep his cool, and keep pacing. As you said, run rate can go 8, 7, but equally couple of boundaries and it can come down. So I think it's going to be a critical over.
So it's one that point of game where an over can just take the match in both ways. For CWC, it's going to be an over, one good big over, and the match would be done. For the NCPs, they would have to bowl 2-3 overs, 2-3 very good overs to have a chance. They would have to do it for more than once. NCP just has to do once. CWC has just to do once, one good over, and they win this one. NCP have to bowl 2-3 good overs to come back into the contest. Ashwin Pathak, you can be assured of him giving you an over of 5. Anybody who gives an over of 5, 6 runs, 7 runs would be a fine thing. If you bowl an over of 3, 4 runs, you are into a good position, great position. But if you give more than 10 runs, you are just killing your chances of your team of winning this one. Ashwin should not try and go for taking wickets. Here he has to think prudently of try and bowl an over of 4, 5. Now they have to think run rate now. Don't think about the wickets now. Try and take this into the last over. Keep 5, 4, 7, 8, whatever runs they get in the last over. And anything can happen in the last over. Yeah, that's the right line and length. That's the right approach. If he bowls 6 balls there, they are going to win this one. Take my word. He can bowl 6 balls there. They are going to bound to miss one, and he can be a 4 and 5 run over. Ball 6 balls in that area, Ashwin, and your team would be in a position where you are still in the game. 2 bad balls, CWC will just cruise from here.
I think both these batsmen have enough time at the crease, as we say. They see the ball through right on their nose, right on their head to play, which is going to be very, very critical because Ashwin has pace in his bowling, and I think we got the best batsman to defend it.
Well, let's see what Ashwin's going to do. Ashwin has been really good in the tournament, so that's not a good shot because it was a very big wide which he went chasing. Not a good ball from Ashwin Pathak as well.
He will be happy that it got only 1 run, and it could have been a wide if Anuj would have left it, and I'm sure Ashwin must be feeling good about it, and Raghavan has to keep playing sensibly.
Yeah, Raghavan is the key man over here. Sarthak Patkar, Raghavan, easily the top players taking and finishing the game. After the 2 openers, these are the 2 men on which the team depends. Generally, that's the structure of a team where you have the biggest player. He is one of them. That's the reason he plays it smartly. They fielded really well, and again a solitary run. He gives a 6 run over. They are still in it, and if they take it complacently, 1 over of 2-3 runs, the run rate all of a sudden from 6 to 7 to 9, it can jump in no time. Many matches like this, Jasprit Bumrah, like you have 3 overs 24 runs. Bumrah comes in, like they give 6 runs, 2 overs 18 runs. Bumrah bowls an over of 2 runs. India wins it by 13-14 runs. Has happened so many times. So that 1 over where you will feel it is just 7 runs per over, 1 good over it will make 9 runs per over, another good over can make it 16 runs per over. That can happen.
So far, I would say it's CWC's side. The first 3 balls, 3 singles, and even if they take 3 more singles, I think that's good enough.
So that would be fine, but that would be again something which will be like they would keep the opposition in hand. Even if Ashwin gives 6 balls 6 runs, that's fine. But they do not have the firepower of someone else at the other end doing the job because all the top bowlers have finished their quota. Sachin Matani can still be a game changer. That is the real. See, I'm saying the same thing. If you bowl 6 balls in that area, there are going to be a couple of balls, maybe 1 ball which they miss. Again, it makes a 5 run over, 4 run over, which is good. So if you are having a mindset of taking just singles, this is where the problem happens. But if he had the mindset of hitting a ball like Raghavan does, that second ball would have crashed into the point region for a 6er or a boundary, or maybe a nice little contact would have got him 4 runs. Instead, he just went to chase that and he had single taking mindset. There is where the problem comes. So you should be having your mindset ready to punish the bad ball even, and see for your opportunities. And there is where a game can change. Again, it's a good over for now, because the difference between the number of runs and ball is 3 now. They would like to widen the gap, and it's good for NCP. If I'm the NCP captain, if I'm the part of NCP, I would be really elated with this over. It's not an over which has been an Ayush like over or Amrit Pal Singh like over, but it's an over which keeps me in the match, which keeps me in the hunt. Another 6-run over, 5-run over. Just have a look at it, Himanshu. If it's a 5-run over, it becomes 23 in 3.
You are right, but the way if I can sense how these batsmen must be thinking is they know that Ashwin is a good bowler, tackle him through. It's important who's going to be other bowler who will support him, and I think that's a very sensible strategy according to me, to target a slightly weaker bowler and give respect to Ashwin.
Yes, absolutely right way of going to it. That is what I was talking. A 4-run over, Himanshu. A 4-run over.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Absolutely. I would have loved to have at least 6 runs in this over, but I think you have to give credit to Ashwin where required. I think he has bowled in the right length. He is not given any loose deliveries, and I think that's a good over in such conditions, in such situation. Again, the 100 is as at 7. So this over is again will be critical, and if these guys get a couple of boundaries, I think that's then it's going to change the match situation.
Couple of boundaries and the match would be done. But I would be having not many like people who would like my comment. It sounds little biased today. It's nothing biased. I love CWC, but I strongly feel NCP are. This is the thing which I hate. When your team is doing well, when you have got a very good over coming in, don't waste time. Get your next bowler quickly. Get your plans quickly, because already the batsmen are under some pressure because they have got an over which they could have got more than that. 4 overs and 28 runs. Because if this is where they are getting it wrong, they are getting a new bowler bowling that most important over, an over which can decide the fate of this match. They need to have their best option being explored at this point of time, because that would quantify their chances of winning. Because if they give not more than 6 runs in this, in fact even if they give 8, they still have a chance, I feel. Even if they give 8 runs in the next 6 balls, that will keep them with 18 balls 20, and they have to just bowl one great over, not good over, a great over. And if the match goes in the last over, 6 runs, 7 runs. I just covered a match yesterday where it was 211 to be chased down. The chasing team was cruising. They just had to score a few runs in the last over, and they were just needing 30-40 runs in the last 5 overs. The match went on to the last over, and 6 balls 6 runs needed. The match was a tie, where they were cruising, chasing 211. They had almost got 170 runs in 15 overs. Last 6 overs, 30 runs needed. Went on to the last over. The match was tied on the very same ground, very same venue, very same wicket. Will things change? Not with this kind of bowling. Not with this kind of bowling. Good.
Well, that's the beauty of cricket. It's a game of uncertainties. You really need to see through different phases of the innings, and I think that's very, very critical here, because you got a new bowler. He hasn't bowled yet and started with a wide, so he will be under pressure the way I see it. But
the action seems to be very energetic. He can create some pressure. He can get a person LBW with his lower full toss or Yorker. He seems to be good to me. He does not seem to be a bowler who is completely novice. Perhaps he should have been used more in the earlier part of the innings. And I still think with his second ball, there is some drama left. Because as the neutrals, I would love to see some blood pressures going up and down. These guys are in their 30s, some of them are in 40s. They are so much passionate towards the cricket. The heartbeat is going to miss. The blood pressures are going to go up and down because they love this game so much. They're so much passionate about this. It is cricket being passionate, we are being mad. It is something else. It runs in their blood. It is little more than being just a passion or something. So that's what I was talking. He's a good bowler. Seems to be a good bowler for me. But a sensible thing what Anand is doing.
Yeah, I agree. I think as we all say, ultimately it's the cricket which is the winner. We love to see close games, nail biting finish as we say. But as a CWC player, I would not want to go there. But yes, let's see what's there in store for us, all of us.
Yes, absolutely. We love to see some drama. Oh, what a shot! Turned beautifully. That's a very important hit on an important juncture. That lower full toss I'm talking about, and he converted that liability into an asset. No, that's a very good ball, but turned smartly. If he had played it normally, he would have got himself tangled with that Yorker. That is what I was thinking.
Shot reminded me Azruddin, to be very honest. Look at the flick of wrist at the last minute. Waited for the ball, came down the wicket, but lovely. He didn't try to hit it. He just placed the ball in the gaps for a boundary.
Yeah, absolutely. He used his wrist, as they say, but the ball coming in with an angle, with an acute angle from the offside and converting it to the another angle, maybe at 45-50 to the other side, it takes some skill, because the ball wasn't an easy one to handle. Lower full tosses, Yorkers are not that easy. You may feel it's an easy meet. No, not at all. So losing the direction, white ball.
Very wide. This is not expected at this point of time, and I think that's where I was saying, a new bowler at this junction, you can feel the nerves from here, I guess.
So he did not bowl that badly. The only thing is the shot was a very good one. So he's trying to put in that extra effort. There is where the problem came. The previous ball, which was hit for a boundary, was great. He tried to put little more effort and he gave a big wide. The line was an issue. Yeah, that is what I was talking about. The first ball very bold. Some of you might be thinking, what the hell, the commentator is saying he's a good bowler, he can bowl. And I said, this Yorker, with his action, this Yorker can work. And he should have been used previously, because he can nail this. He gets this line right. His length is perfect. His pace is perfect. So, I was talking about 8 runs in that over. Or 8 runs are already done. So, CWC has got what they wanted. And not with this. This is a game-changing ball.
This is criminal at this stage. Not something NCP wanted, and if absolutely CWC would welcome.
Yes, that was a big smile on Himanshu's face. He cannot stop blushing after getting those 5 eyes. Those were all comments which were fake on his part. His heart had something else. His mouth was uttering some different words. He was elated with those 5 wides, and everybody loves runs and money in whatever form they get. Especially easy money and easy runs are always welcome. Nobody dislikes them. Those 5 wonderful freebies, they cannot be more better. It's almost like getting a dessert complimentary after a nice meal in a big hotel, and you get a beautiful big dessert complimentary. That kind of those 5 runs, 5 wides.
Absolutely, nobody going to deny that. And I think that's where I still feel these are the nerves for a new bowler at this stage.
Yes, absolutely. He might take a wicket on the next 2 balls. He finishes off in style. What a shot! On the knees, out of the ground. It's a killer blow. 1 good over, and it seals the deal. And the young man, very rarely have you seen him batting in last season and this too, because he comes in late. Both the brothers, they hold themselves back. They say it's a tournament, we play regularly, we want others to enjoy and have some fun. That is the reason we are not seeing this man bowling. His brother also is a very good player. They are bowling all rounders. They don't bowl, but
yeah, it's great to see these boys playing, at a senior level. We have seen them grown up in front of our eyes, holding the bat and ball. But great to see them, playing with such maturity, with such passion. And I really wish very great for both these boys, Anuj and Adi, to really. We'll be very happy to see them in Indian jersey soon.
No, forget about Indian jerseys, but even if they go at a higher level where they can compete and represent our state, maybe Mumbai, maybe any of the Ranji teams, even that would be an achievement in such a big country. And forget about keeping goals. They have all the attributes of being a good cricketer. Nice height, natural cricketers they look. So we wish them all the best, but high hopes from Himanshu for them. So it's always good to dream big. And Ashwin Pathak, he would have dreamt to take it to the last over. The dreams were crashed in the over before this one. That is the strength which CWC had. That's a slight edge which CWC had. CWC had a fatter bowling lineup. NCP had a fatter batting lineup which failed to deliver. In fact, batsman number 7 came in to rescue. And that's the first false shot by this man.
Yeah, good bowling at this stage. I think he is not ready to give up, which is a good sign. They want a contest out of this, but I think it's a bit too late. I think Raghavan knows the drill. He has to just keep his passion, keep his cool, and just continue.
Vinay, that was the thing where they missed actually. Vinesh was under immense pressure. They could have explored Vinesh's option much before. It wasn't his day today, but still, I would have, looking at his bowling, I would have definitely given him a new ball. He might be expensive. He would have taken a few wickets. Vinesh's option should have been explored in the first 10 overs, and he was brought in where this is so bad from the man who has not a foot wrong in the whole tournament.
Absolutely, I think it is not required at this stage. I think he needs, and he realizes that. You can see his reaction right after it. I think he realizes that's not what is needed at this point. And I think they just need to rotate stride. That's about it. No glory shots required.
South Africa versus Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka needed just 5 runs. They had 10 to 11 overs to win that one. Malinga took 4 in 4, and
Yeah, I mean anything can happen in cricket. As we mentioned earlier, uncertainties. But let's see what's in store.
so 132 for 5. Raghavan trying his best to give his wicket away. For the first time, I've seen this man doing something unusual. I just appreciate for his cool head, very strong attitude, the way he has finished games today. Completely opposite of what we have seen the last 3 balls.
And you have to give it to Ashwin, still trying, mixing up the balls well, keeping it outside, slowing down the pace on occasionally. I think it is important for Anuj to go and have a word with him to kind of, keep talking.
Yeah, Ashwin has underbowled himself. He should have been bowling in the first 3 overs, first 6 overs, and he has underutilized himself as a captain. I think that's a big failure on his part. That's a cracking hit. That will seal the deal.
Absolutely. A nice cracking cover drive on the up, but straight to the boundary.
Yes. 136 for 5. 5 runs needed in the next 14 balls.
They are capable of finishing this in next 2 balls, but let's see what way Raghavan wants to finish there.
Raghavan is capable of giving his wicket away even. The way he's taking chances. He is almost trying to do that, Himanshu.
Absolutely not required. He just got a boundary.
But I love his approach though. I love his approach. This attitude has helped him to take the team in this position. The team was down in terms. Every other batsman, he would thought, if I take a chance, I give my wicket away, I would be under enormous pressure. He wasn't thinking of failure. When you have that feeling of, like, you have a fear of failure, that thing happens to you. In spite of you putting your best effort, he thought differently. Putting pressure back, hitting those crucial boundaries when the opposition was on top. He hit some wonderful boundaries just to show who's the boss.
I think Ashwin is not feeling well. It's not a good sign. He's I think it's a bit humid there.
No, Ashwin has some problems with his health. Last time he had some issues of dehydration. He is unwell all throughout the tournament. But this man, he loves the game so much. But I really find it difficult to fathom what exactly has happened to him. He gives in a lot. Last time also he struggled. He's struggling with his health in the last month. That's the reason he's not. That's the reason he's not being keeping himself away from bowling.
Yeah, it's not great signs to see on the cricket pitch like this. But I hope he recovers well. It's his last ball, and I think it's important for Raghavan and Anuj talk to each other and keep their cool. And
No, it's fine. It's over now, Himanshu. You don't have to bother about it. It's over now. It's almost over. 5 in 13. It is almost there. It's almost done. Nothing. Even in the most dramatic collapses, they would need a Rashid Khan, Bumrah, everyone coming together, even a Trent Bolt. Still, they would win this one and score those 5 runs. Raghavan will score those 5 runs against even Bumrah and Rashid Khan. He will take care of the 5 runs. Don't worry about it. He is a batsman of that caliber. So 5 runs in 13 balls. He was trying to be slightly over aggressive to get those things done. Ashwin Pathak has been really good all through the tournament. Last 2 matches he has been struggling with his health, and still he is one of the most committed players. You will not question his commitment. And he bowls a superb delivery in spite of ill health. The score 136 for 5 at the end of 18 overs. Vinay thought that would be the last ball of the innings. The match continues into the 19th over.
yes, I think it's up to Anuj now to really get probably the winning runs. It's not too much left for NCP to defend, to be very honest, as you rightly mentioned. It's almost done, but it's not done till time it's done. So let's see how they're going to get the last 5 runs.
They got most things right, but I think where they have lost in this last 2 matches is the way they have used Sachin Matani and the way they have underutilized Vinesh. I can understand about the captain Ashwin not bowling himself in those overs because he wasn't keeping well. That can be comprehensible. But one thing which has been really important is Sachin Matani was brilliant last year. He was taking truckloads of wickets. He was taking 3 wickets, 4 wickets, and he was bowling with the new ball, trying to swing the ball. The very same bowlers this year are trying to bowl quickly. The same thing is with one of the bowlers from Park Indians, Ruchik. Last year he was swinging the ball, taking 3-4 wickets. This year he's trying to bowl quick. They are doing something exactly opposite to what they were doing the previous and they were successful for. This year Sachin Matani has just bowled 1 over and he is underutilized. Let him go for 16 runs. They should have continued with him. That is where they have lost the match, where they have underutilized this man, and he is trying to bowl quick. That's the problem. Try and bowl to his strength, swing the ball. Now that's a cracking shot, just for a run, but that's played with a lot of confidence. 1 hit away now, 1 hit away. Sachin Matani should be bowling with the new ball any day, because he is the one who got the ball moved like a banana last year. Him and Ruchik were the two of the most dangerous bowlers, and he was the best part about their bowling is they can swing with a lot of pace. That makes them dangerous. Irfan Pathan was dangerous, but in the later years he lost his pace, and Trent Bolt is dangerous because he gets swing with pace. Oh, that is just a check shot, and that is game, set and match. So CWC, they get through, they win this one with 9 balls to spare. Himanshu is happy, and so his team. Now congratulations for a great performance by CWC, winning all the matches.
Yes, what a great contest, a much awaited match, and the favored team was not the one who won the match. Actually, they were touted to win this one, but CWC, fantastic performance in the last. They have been undefeated side in the last matches. Struggled to get 126. They chased down 171 quite easily, and they have played a very good match against a very strong bowling lineup. Let's start with the Super Sixes. AK-47 we have heard about. We have heard about AK-56. The rifles in the Indian Army. It was AK-77, Super Sixes, Abhimanyu Khanna, 4 sixes. Yes, he gets a lot of matches, awards in different grounds today. Society Premier League, first time he has got what he deserves. Another super force of the match. It's Abhimanyu Khanna again. 7 Yes, if you wanted to have a brand ambassador for SPL, because SPL is not about all 6 feet 2 inches, very physically very fit people in 30s playing. It is all about people from 17, 80 to 55 playing together. Somebody who is a family man, looks like a person, normal person working in business or offices, and a person, a family man, and still performing. One man has to be there, the best bowler. It has to be Sarthak Chavan. What brilliant performance! 90 wickets. You look at him and you see some chartered accountant or some businessman is there. He got every calculation right today. Best batsman, it is Abhimanyu Khanna's show today. 65 runs, 41 balls. Yes, we would like to invite Kaushal Gandhi. He is the young entrepreneur, actually is CEO of Connect. It is one of our official sponsors. He'll brief you about something. He'll get to quote the captains. We'll give him some wonderful cards. But before that, Connect catch before the start of the match. He comes in 45 minutes before. He said, "I will be the game changer today." And he took that. He took a crucial wicket. He was taken for a few runs, but he has taken the best catch of SPL season 1 and 2 put together. Outdone the catch of Predator. The best catch of the match, Connect catch of the tournament, I would say. It is Gaurav Lorge for his catch. Yes, all to caution now if you want to brief and give a little information about your product and the captains.
Hello everyone, it was a great contest to be over here and to see everyone playing such a nice cricket. Before I'll give you more information about my product, I'd like to give one card which we sell, which is an NFC digital card, to the team captains, which can be supported to the team too, where you can see the product by yourself. I'd like to invite you to take your card. Right? It's your card. Before they all leave, I like to showcase how actually our card works. So it's a smart visiting card. You have to take your phone out. If you see my screen, I don't know if it's visible or not, but see it's visible over here. So you have to tap your card on the phone. You will get a notification over here. You open the notification, and all your data and information is in my contacts. So in just one tap, I can save all the information which is been provided by you in our card in a supply phone you would like to be. So this is a product. I hope you all take interest in it and feel free to contact me about it. And thank you so much, guys. I hope we get more catch up the matches.
Yes, man of the match. There were so many fancy players, so many players performing really well. But one man who came in as second change bowler, but was the best bowler. The most important wickets were taken by him. The most valuable wicket of Ayush was taken by him. Sarthak Chauhan, 4 overs. Chauhan.